Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday so far. It's hump day. It's hump day. Hi, Jumper. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch today, both the purple and red platforms. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Are we ready for some Mario? Are we ready for some Mario? Of course we are. Oh God, excuse me. Excuse me. You might be coming down with a little bit of a cold. All right, let's do it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on back. Let's cut to the music. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We're going to play some Mario in the shape and form of Super Mario Kaizo. So if you're new here, chat, if you don't know what this is not Super Mario World as you might remember it. This is a ROM hack called Super Mario Kaizo Fu World 3. Basically, it's just very, very hard Mario. Very, very hard Mario. We're going to be dying a lot. We're going to be fighting for our lives. We're going to try and clear some levels today. Joey Kenobi, welcome in. Thank you much for stealing Crunchy's cookie. Rue, how's it going? Everyone on Twitch, thank you much for your streaks. I appreciate them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deep, welcome in. It's good to see you. Chat, how are you? How are you, chat? How is everyone's hump day going so far? My hump day is going not great so far. I'm very, very tired. I don't know why. I just really exhausted today. I don't think I got a lot of sleep last night. But apart from that, it's going great for me. Short Fuse, congratulations getting first on Twitch as well. GG's. You probably should start this as well for Seth when Seth comes in. There we go. There we go. But yeah, chat, shall we just dive right in? Shall we dive right in? We started this hack last week. We are now halfway through level 7. So we've already got the checkpoint, the halfway, the midway of this level. And it looks like the second half of this level looks kind of diabolical, if I'm to be honest. Very, very tight and very, very sort of like tricky maneuvers. Let's dive back in. Let's remind ourselves what we looked forward to. Oh yeah, the spike balls. Okay. All right. Okay. So the idea here, ladies and gentlemen, is not to lose your mushroom power. So you want to keep your mushroom power as much as possible. Ooh. Like that. Ooh. Okay, we made it. Ooh. No, that's so unfair. All right, so we just touched the side of that muncher. That's so unfair. We make that jump? Oh. No. So that's what you have to do, basically. We got super lucky there with most of those maneuvers. How's the audio check? Can you hear it okay? Good morning, Solid. Hope you're doing well. Very much for the good luck. Mario! Indeed. This is indeed Mario. I cannot deny that this is indeed Mario. Oh God. No! I'm trying to get off the ball. Josh, welcome in, Josh. How's it going? Oh, damn it. Oh. And grind those beans to coffee. Oh yeah, freshly ground coffee beans. Nice fresh coffee for you. So I think much of the streak of 4. Well, what is secretly Wario? I have a fan theory that Wario is just Mario from the future.
Oh.
Wario is Mario from the future, so in the future, Mario gets very jaded and very greedy, because Nintendo's gone very greedy lately.
Oh.
So Mario becomes like a warped reflection of Nintendo, and then he goes back in time, and he ends up becoming Wario. That's my fan theory. God damn it.
Oh.
Ba 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 la 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 la. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Ah, come on.
Oh.
Waluigi's a true protagonist. Waluigi! Wah! If you think about it, Wario and Waluigi are such a weird concept. I mean, why are they like Bizarro World versions of Mario and Luigi? It's so strange. Hope you're doing well, Josh. It's good to see you. Ba 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 ba. Decaf? No, not decaf this time. Actually, proper caffeinated coffee. God damn it! No, I actually got some proper coffee this time. Not strange as the name Waluigi. Excuse me, Bill, my father was called Waluigi. Thank you very much. Nothing wrong with the name Waluigi. My father was a Waluigi. Can you imagine if that was the case? Ah, oh, god damn it! This guy is a little bit janky. Hey, Angela. Hi there. Hi from Canada. Well, hi back to Canada, Angela. Welcome in. Ah, interesting level. Looks hard. Yeah. So these are what we call Kaizo levels. They are extremely difficult levels, but they are fun though. They are fun, and we do die a lot to try and do it, but they are fun. Oh, Josh is pleading for a gift sub. You might be a little bit too early with that plea. You might not get lucky. Oh. Or maybe you will. Zen, thanks so much for the gift sub to Josh. I thought we might be a little bit too early for that, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Josh, enjoy those 62 emotes. You have free viewing, and of course, your numbered hat. Now, if a mod's around, you might get timed out. That's the penalty of the beg, but you might be okay because I don't think any mods are around at the moment, so you might be safe. You might be safe. Hello, Zen. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Excuse me? What? I went through that platform. I literally just fell through the platform. Make it a shepherd's pie. Oh, shepherd's pie is great. I love shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is like one of my favorite pies. And it's not even a real pie. Damn it. Hey, Fletcher. Hey, Chicken Gun. Chicken Gun. You know, as opposed to Chicken Jockey. Wasn't here a few days ago. For anyone wondering, Fallout London is still a buggy mess. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I really want to play Fallout London. Maybe I still play it mess, you know, bugs and all. Might still play it even with the bugs. But you could argue that Fallout 4 is still a buggy mess, so, you know. God. God damn it. Jesus Christ. That was that was risky. Hey Timothy and Enrico. That's a sweet festival, thank you. We are Games in Tweed and we game in Tweed. Oh God. Add some rosemary. You gotta add rosemary with shepherd's pie. It goes great with the lamb. Ah, damn it. Fantastic gameplay? Well, I don't know about fantastic, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Oh, there's actually a game-breaking bug. Oh. Are the devs doing anything about that? Ah, damn it. Are the devs doing anything about the game-breaking bug? I know Fallout London is still around as a group. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. No! No, I got tricked! I got tricked! I got tricked! You have to duck and slide underneath that pipe. You need to duck and slide underneath that pipe and then spin jump. Break this one. Break the top one, chat. Do not break both of them. Break one of them, jump on the muncher, and then run across the bottom one to the end. Okay. Okay, got it. We got it. We got it. I got it. I'm sure we need to go back, though, and sort it out. That's a shame. I really want to play Fallout London, but if it's literally unplayable because of the game-breaking bug... Question, ever play any Mario ROM hacks? This is a Mario ROM hack, Angela. This is a Mario ROM hack right here. What we're playing right now. It's what we call a Kaizo ROM hack. Sarah, how's it going? Happy hump day, Sarah. Ah! You're daydreaming, no worries. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know what ROM hacks are, so it's okay. But yeah, chat, this is a ROM hack. If you're wondering, if you're looking at this right now and thinking, I don't remember this level in Super Mario World. Don't worry, this level is not in Super Mario World. This is a ROM hack. Ooh. Whew. Ooh. Damn it! I was too slow there. I didn't find the Japanese boy in the end. No, I didn't, Sarah. I also didn't find the Japanese girl, neither. You finally beat the level yesterday? Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while, but we do eventually beat levels. We never don't beat a level. Well, that's a lie, actually, but most of the time we do beat levels. It just takes a while sometimes, depending on the difficulty of the level. This one's not too bad, actually. This one is actually... this one looks harder than it actually is. Ah! I feel like we got robbed there. I definitely feel like we got robbed. Excuse me, Spike. You're supposed to throw the ball this way.
Oh.
God damn it. God damn it. Enjoy some pancakes and some maple syrup tomorrow. Much love from Vancouver Island. See you later, Angela. Thank you much for popping by. Apart from when we don't, you know, free hacks has been shelved due to not being able to do it. It's not a case of... It's not always a case of not being able to do it, Josh. Sometimes I just don't find a hack fun. And sometimes I know a lot of viewers don't find a hack fun to watch. So sometimes I stop for those reasons as well. One of the reasons why I'm very hesitant to play Casio. So I think that's going to be a very boring hack to watch in the mid-game. You feel like making your own levels? Do it! Do it, Super Dennis. In fact, I was making my own levels yesterday, chat. Ah, I was doing some ROM hacking yesterday. I was waiting for a repairman to come round to fix my washing machine, so I decided to do a little bit of ROM hacking whilst I was waiting. And I made a total of 0 levels. Because I was trying out gimmicks rather than actually level building. Don't tell Nintendo. I mean, I play ROM hacks for a living, so, you know. If I'm in trouble with Nintendo, it would be for that. Get whisked away, spirited away by Nintendo ninjas. Those Nintendo ninjas. God, it's still not over. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we're supposed to go backwards. Okay. Alright, that's proggers. That's proggers. You're actually here for real now rather than just a Tweed streak. Bless you, Kusa. Have you actually cashed in your streak yet? Kissa, where were you earlier? Josh begged for a gift sub, and there was no one here to punish him. It's too late now. The punishment window has closed. We're almost there, Bon Bon. We're almost there. I can taste that victory. Damn it. You either sleep or getting your coffee? Probably both. Chaos saying what's the streak of 148? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's never too late to be punished. Steak, speaking from years of experience. Doo-doo. Ah. So get in chat, for those who are confused why sometimes I just die, I need to keep my mushroom, or else I can't progress. So as soon as I lose my mushroom, I just basically reset the level. Go on. I love the music. Ah! How do you take your comments off in the middle of the screen? Just wanting to watch the stream? I don't know actually, Jose. Chat, does anyone know how to use YouTube mobile? I don't know how to get the chat off the middle of the screen. That's a mobile thing. That's not on my overlay. It must be there must be like a collapsible button you can press that collapses the chat. That bit there is kind of ropey. Kind of ropey, that bit there. Sometimes you just go through that platform. Thank you much for the sub on YouTube. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you much for all the likes on YouTube as well so far. I appreciate them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Almost there. Woo! God damn it! Well, we saw the end. We saw the end. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a troll ending. Okay, we know what to expect now. We got this, chat. We got this. Next attempt. Next attempt, we've got this. Next attempt. Next attempt. Next attempt. Good morning, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Ah! That grey platform is so ropey sometimes. It's just so ropey. Sometimes you just go straight through and it's so annoying. I know why I'm going through it. It's because my angle is not correct, but it's very particular, that angle. There's not a lot of leeway. What? What? What happened? Why didn't you run across? I didn't have any momentum. I got caught up on the block. I got caught up on the block. Sometimes you can get caught into against blocks, and it just completely destroys your momentum. Do 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 do. How long does it usually take to beat levels? It depends on how hard that level is. I've beaten levels in less than 10 minutes. I've beaten levels in about 5 hours. You know, it all depends on how hard the level is. Ah. Azurd Lies, welcome in. It's like a good stream. We try our best. We try our best with our streams. But welcome in. Your first, is it your first viewer mon, Josh? Ah! Ba 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 ba. Right, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Just ironing out all of the mistakes. That's all we have to do. All we have to do, ladies and gentlemen, is play flawlessly. It's that simple. It's that easy. If we play flawlessly, we've got this. Oh dear. But yeah, you know, how long a level takes is it depends on how hard the level is, depends on how long the level is. These levels are like super long. These levels are super long. Which hat would you like, Zen? Damn it. The Tweed on controller. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Hey Darkwing. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how's your hump day? How was your Wednesday? They call it the hump day, chat, because it was invented by camels. What? Okay, I think like we're getting robbed there. I definitely think we're getting robbed there. There's no way in hell we should be dying there. Just save an alphabetized list of your viewmon to your desktop so you can quickly see if it's a duplicate. Ah, see that's thinking with Portal's stake. I don't know why we keep dying there. So what's supposed to happen, chat? You're supposed to be able to dash across that one tile gap. And for some reason, I keep losing my momentum because I keep getting caught on blocks. Which, you know, it's not actually supposed to happen. Kind of glitchy, bro. It's kind of glitchy. Alright, you win the top hat? Alright, you got the top hat. Bonking the wall. I need to stop bonking my wall. That's essentially what's going on, chat. I need to stop bonking the wall. Janky hat, mate. much for the subs, by the way. Welcome on in. Chat, if you just joined in, we've literally seen the end of this level already. We died to a troll, but we've seen the end of the level, so we can do it. We just need to get back to the end again. And if everything starts working correctly, if the stars align, then we should get back there pretty soon. Ooh. That's it. That's what you're supposed to do. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Whew. Get out of here. Get out of here, Spike. Nobody likes you. Diddly-doo. Hey. Ooh. Ah, we did it, chat. We did it. Easy level. Easy level. Oh. Top hat made all the difference. Yeah, the power's in the hat, chat. The power's in the hat. Ooh. That looked insane. I think that level looked harder than it actually was. I mean, you're just spin jumping. That's all you're doing. You're just spin jumping. Dress for success, exactly. Just in time to start your work meeting. Enjoy your work meeting, Kisser. Hopefully it's as productive as it can be. Ba, 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 ba. Let me just catch up on some chat. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing great. Good hump day. Just got off work a little early. Hell yeah, absurd. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Solid. It was all. I was basically hitting the side. I was killing my momentum. Fake it until you make it. Exactly. What happened? We won. We won. That's what happened. Hey, Musty. We were successful. All right. Shall we check out the next level? So we've got a choice, chat. We can either go to come back, or we can go back into Floaty. Floaty's quite hard, chat. Do you want to check out Floaty? Do you want to remind ourselves what Floaty's all about? We did have a look at it yesterday. Let me show you what Floaty's all about. That's Floaty. So basically, do you know Super Mario Brothers 2 with Princess Peach? And Princess Peach has the floating ability. Basically, we've got the floating ability from Princess Peach. So this is a hard level, chat. This one's going to take me a while. This one is like really hard. Got cool music though. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. So this one's not as quick paced as the last level. Oh, is this Sonic and Knuckles music? Do 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 do. Oh. Just chilling at 2:45 a.m. Oh no, Jose, why are you up so early? Why are you up so early? Chat, who's the earliest here? Can anyone beat 2:45 a.m.? Hmm. 12:48 a.m. Hey, see? Oh. 12:48 because you got off work. 119. For me right now, it is 8:49 for me.
Ow.
8:49, chap.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba 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 ba. Hey, Flo. 2:49 for you as well. Okay. The time difference from Tweed is made entirely up of lag. What, stream lag?
Ow.
So chat, if it's not clear by now, this is a very precise level. Like, you have to be really precise with this level.
Ow.
It's also extremely difficult as well. Do do do. Da 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 do do do.
Ow.
Ba ba ba.
Ow.
Willy Wonka, nice to finally meet you. I'm not Willy Wonka. I'm his brother, Jack Wonka.
Ow. Ow.
Hmm.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Bow, bow, bow. So we might come back to this level later. I just want to remind myself what this level is all about. Please stop spamming.
Ow.
Do 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 do. No spamming, please.
Ow.
What am I supposed to do here then?
Ow.
Do 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 do. What is my purpose here, chat? What is my purpose?
Ow.
Maybe jump on him twice? Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
So you can jump on him twice, but then you have to kind of wait for the other...
Ow.
Yeah, kind of wait for the other platform to get over.
Ow.
Do-do-do. You got about time to the second jump? Yeah, possibly.
Ow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ow.
Jump, jump, hover. Jump, jump, hover. Possibly.
Ow.
Okay, guys, good to see you. Thank you much for the streak of 49. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
It's so hard to get the thing there.
Ow.
It's all down to you, Absurd. It's all down to you. You see, you just attract the high numbers.
Ow.
No, you can't hover. I don't think you can hover. I think you can only hover once you're on solid ground or a platform. I don't think you can hover when you jump from an enemy. if that makes sense. Morning, low blow. So, for example, look, chat, look. I can hover here. In this level, you can float once after you jump from the ground. All right, so not from when I jump from an enemy. So that tunnel where you have the Koopa, if I jump on the Koopa and then jump on the little Koopa that spits out, I got nowhere else to go because the platform has kind of swung to the left and there's nowhere for me to go and I can't hover. So there must be something I can land on, or I'm doing something wrong to be able to get back onto that platform again. So that's kind of what we need to figure out. It's timing! Chat, do you know what the secret of comedy is?
Ow. Ow.
So I think that's kind of what we're trying to accomplish here. So this tunnel here. Exactly, Nox. Timing! Oh wait, hang on. Oh, can you just see the platform on the side there, chat? Can you see it? Do you see the platform? He kind of peeks out here a little bit. You see that? Wings come out. So I guess I need to kind of go with the actual thing. All right, hang on. I think I see it now. I think you do actually have. No, you can't scroll the screen.
Ow.
I think you do need to time it. Or go straight away. One of the two.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Okay, now I see it, chat. I think I'm waiting too long. I think that's what it is.
Ow.
I'm waiting too long, and therefore everything kind of falls out of alignment. So I think you just need to go straight away. I don't want to spin jump though. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Milo? Now's your chance to do so. But no, you can't screen scroll. Screen scroll's been disabled. Probably for that very purpose. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, go. Got it. Got it. Ooh, God. Okay. You gonna be streaming at the same time tomorrow? Yep, same time tomorrow. Absolutely absurd. Same time, same channel, probably same levels. Which Mario is this? This is so chat, for those who just joined in, this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Food World 3. And it's basically someone's taken the original game and made it into like really difficult levels. Because why not? That, look how smooth that was. Do you see how smooth that was, chat?
Ow.
Do 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 do. But yeah, welcome everyone. We go for nice chilled vibes here. If you like somewhere to lurk, you've come to the right place. We are a lurk heavy channel.
Ow.
There.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Well played. Why am I on the little rascal's hat? What's a little rascal's hat? This is what they call a top hat. Look how smooth that was. I was definitely overthinking that maneuver.
Ow.
I think that what you want to do there is probably drop down to the bottom one and do another floaty jump to the right.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Not entirely sure what killed me there. Not entirely sure what killed me there.
Ow.
Nobody wanted Milo from Twitch?
Ow.
Twitch, what's going on?
Ow.
I hover too much. Do do do. So again, for those who are new, the biggest challenge of these kind of games is figuring out what to do. Sometimes, what is the intended maneuver of the creator? There's a little bit like a puzzle as well sometimes. Do do do. Don't tell me you have a Milo already. Ah, do you make it run away, Low Blow? Do you make it run away? Can't believe you scared your Milo away.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ah! This is surprisingly difficult because you have to know when to drop from the floats. Has anyone ever played Super Mario Bros. 2? Anyone ever played Super Mario Bros. 2? Oh, wrong one.
Ow.
Bye, Shula. Shukla.
Ow.
Ba ba. So, if you've ever played Mario Bros. 2, ladies and gentlemen, if you've ever played as the princess with this floating mechanic that you get from the princess,
Ow.
you'll probably realize that sometimes the floating mechanic can be actually your undoing. You know, because sometimes it's very hard to know when to drop in Super Mario Bros. 2 when you're playing as the princess, and it's kind of the same concept here. Sometimes you end up flying over enemies unintentionally. You play SMW, everything else is for boomers. But Ryan, you're a boomer.
Ow.
It's true. Chat, you can't hide your boomerisms from me. I would say that SMB2 is my favorite Mario, by the way, chat. Just saying. SMB2 is actually my favorite Mario. I know that might be fighting words for some people.
Ow.
It's true. How does it feel to be so wrong? Oh, it feels good.
Ow.
It feels so good to be so wrong.
Ow.
How can someone be so wrong and yet feel so good? No, SMB2 is good. What are you talking about being wrong? SMB2 is the best one. We all know this to be true, chat.
Ow.
Wow, we're having trouble with that setup suddenly. Am I hesitating at the beginning? Is that what's killing us? Doki Doki Panic. I haven't played Doki Doki Panic, but I have played Doki Doki Literature Club. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't played it, but I have seen many people play it. SMB2 is the GOAT. Hell yeah.
Ow.
Hey, Ricos. What is this game? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Super Fu World 3. Basically, someone's taken the original game and made very, very hard levels out of it. Doki Doki Literature Club's a wild ride, yeah. I like that horror film. That horror film? Horror game, I should say. Do. God damn it. Chat, this is hard. This is a lot harder than the previous level, by the way. If you came in during the previous level, that was a lot easier than this one. This one, they've really upped the ante on the difficulty. And again, it's all down to the tightness. What? What? Where was I supposed to go there? I completely misread that situation, I think. You thought this was Mario Maker? No, well, it's a kind of the same concept, to be honest. Mario Maker, you're just making very hard levels, right? A ROM hack, well, Kaizo ROM hack, again, is just making very hard levels. So it's kind of the same concept. But instead of this being on Mario Maker, this is actually on a ROM hack instead. Am I playing on a SNES? Legally, I'm going to say yes. My lawyers advised me to say yes. But in actuality, maybe not. Bah. Do. Super Mario Bros. One of your favorite of all the classics? Yeah. SNES controller? Not quite. Not quite SNES controller. Hang on, let me show you. So it's not quite a SNES controller, but it's a facsimile of one. It functions the same, and I don't use the analogs. I just use the D-pad and such. It feels just as the same as a SNES controller. At time is done. Yep, 8-bit duo, you got it. It's actually surprisingly a very good controller. It's like a SNES PS1 hybrid. Kind of, yeah, it is kind of like that. But it's an 8-bit Pro Do. 8-bit Do Pro, sorry. Oh, thank you very much, Josh. I actually, no, you know what, actually, Josh? This is actually supposed to be a hat stream. It's actually supposed to be a hat stream today, so I'm going to replace the hats back on. So I do owe a hat stream. And Sarah would be very unhappy if I took my hat off. We can't upset Sarah. I tried to jump off there, but apparently I jumped too late. You can be a massive monster, Sarah, if you want to be. You can also be an angel. Am I switching over to the punishment boulder by any chance? Yeah, there it is. Well, wait, chat, if you just joined in, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, I'm streaming on both YouTube and chat today, and Twitch, sorry. Both YouTube and Twitch today. So, if you can't see who I'm talking to, it's likely someone on the other platform. Twitch has decided that the hat is coming off. And a new hat is going back on again. Cool, blimey, governor. There you go. This is a rascal's hat, if ever there's a rascal's hat.
Oh.
As long as I have a hat. Jack, do you not like my hair? Do you not like my haircut? Is that what it is? Do you not like my haircut? You're like, oh, I don't want to see Tweed's hair. I want him to wear a hat. Tweed's hair is disgusting. I washed my hair just for you this morning, chat. Just so you know. My hair is nice and fresh and clean. Just for you.
Oh.
Maybe even a trucker's hat. Zara's one of the viewer mines still missing. Zara hasn't come up in a while as a viewer mon, actually. He has come up though.
Oh.
Ah, god damn it! These hidden munchers.
Oh.
Do 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 do. The chat, what do you reckon? Should we continue on with this one, or should we go back to the other one that we have not yet seen, which might be more exciting? I actually like this level. This level is actually really cool.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Am I not supposed to hit that Cooper yet? No, I think you are supposed to hit that Cooper.
Oh.
You can't invest in this one? Alright, we'll keep up with this one. Do you see why I'm confused with that section that we died on, though? Because, like, where do we go? All the platforms are unavailable, so there must be something we need to do in order to survive.
Oh.
You go, what, you have the muscle memory for this one? Chat, as long as you're still enjoying it, that's the main thing. I realise this one's a little bit slower than the previous level, that's all. Reset after the first platform? Possibly.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Mick. Use magic toes, but I don't know if magic toes is the answer. It could be. Oh, Amir's pleading for a gift sub in Twitch.
Oh.
You might get lucky. Probably not, to be honest. Amir, how's it going? Thanks so much for the streak. Hope you're doing well.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh. Oh.
Stick it while you're fresh? Yeah, true. True. Good advice there, Steak.
Oh.
A little plaque. Terrible. Terrible joke.
Oh.
Oh, come on! Let me through! Let me through! That tunnel is very hard. That tunnel is actually really hard. Because you have to go straight away for it to sort of like line up. And then if you go straight away, you do have the risk of jumping too high and end up dying to the munchers. You know what I say? More haste, less speed. Hey, Blue Sphere. There we go. Simple as that.
Oh.
Nope.
Ow.
Now you're probably wondering what I'm dying to. There are hidden munchers behind those platforms sometimes. And therefore I die to the munchers. Because I haven't cleared the munchers yet. But they're hidden behind the platforms.
Ow.
Yeah, it's a Sanopolis from Sonic 3, yeah.
Ow.
Chat, which is the best Sonic? Which is the best Sonic and why is it Sonic 2?
Ow.
Do 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 do. Super Mario World is the best Sonic.
Ow.
Sonic and Knuckles. The Chaos Emerald game is too hard than Sonic 2. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Sonic 2 is great. To be honest, I don't really play most of the Chaos Emerald games in Sonic, even though I know that's what you need for the good ending.
Ow.
I am really confused what to do there. It's probably something very obvious, right? Okay, next time we get to that section, I need to pause the game and have a real good look at what to do.
Ow.
I tried going back to see if anything gets spawned. It doesn't look like anything gets spawned behind you. So you may have fit it in? Yeah, possibly. The Sonic 2 has the chemical plant? True.
Ow.
Alright, okay, chat. Next question. Which Sonic has the best music? Which Sonic has the best music? And why is it Sonic 2?
Ow.
Sonic 1? Do you think Sonic 1's music's better? Sonic CD?
Ow.
Thank you very much for the cash me. You first thought you loved the color palette. Hey, lovely beast. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be in some kind of desert, I think.
Ow.
Each game has a banger tracks.
Ow.
Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pumpkin, how's it going? VHS, good to see you as well. Studiopolis.
Ow.
Yeah, but think of the music in Sonic 2, chat. Think of the music in Sonic 2. You've got Chemical Plant. You've got Mystic Mines, I think. You've got... wait, is Green Hill in number 1 or number 2? I can't remember.
Ow.
Those are banger tracks. Mystic Cave, yeah, Mystic Cave. Those are banger tracks. Some might even say the best tracks.
Ow.
Oh, was it Cave? Cavern, not mine, sorry. You knew the one I was...
Ow.
You knew the one I meant. And then obviously the final boss as well.
Ow.
Red Forces has sorry, Sonic Forces has the Red Gate Bridge. Oh, it was Emerald in number 2. Okay, thank you.
Ow.
Pumpkin Hill is Sonic Adventures 2.
Ow.
Yours is the right answer. Do 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 do.
Ow.
God damn it.
Ow.
It was a gift. He was never into Sonic much. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not really much into Sonic myself.
Ow.
I played Sonic, but I'm not into Sonic myself. I'm more of a Mario player than a Sonic player. But here's the kicker, Jack. I mentioned this yesterday as well, so those who were here yesterday will not be surprised to hear me say this. I think Sonic is a better character.
Ow.
Does that make sense? I think Sonic is a better character over Mario, but Mario games are far superior to Sonic games. Does that make sense?
Ow. Ow.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Mario. It's me, Mario, Mamma Mia, spaghetti and mayonnaise and all of that kind of stuff. There's nothing wrong with Mario, but I think Sonic is a more compelling character. And I think Robotnik is a more compelling villain to Bowser. Again, I mentioned this yesterday. Robotnik's a better villain, Sonic's a better protagonist, but the Mario games are better. Mario's invented when games were more about replayability than the characters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, so was Sonic. Sonic came out at the same time as Mario, right? Maybe Sonic was maybe a few years later, but it's still in the round about the same generation.
Ow.
Do 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 do. The algorithm brings us together once again, Dust Turtle. Yeah. I think it was meant to be, Dusty Turtle. You were meant to be a viewer here. The algorithm has spoken. The algorithm has spoken. Alright, here we go. Let's study this, chat. Let's study this. If you can think you can see what to do, then holler. But basically, we float over. So you can see my cursor, right? We float over. We hit the Koopa here. That gives us the time to jump onto this thing here whilst it's hanging down. There's a little arrow out there that says that once you're on this, you need to go back out, float here. And then what? Because, as you can see, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go! This is going up and down. I think this one's going left and right, right? I'll jump off the first one, float through the tunnel. So the tunnel, the arrow, I think, just means just jump out this way. Jump out this way towards the left, so you can hover. So I was expecting one of these platforms to kind of like fall into place, so you can land back onto it. But now I'm not so sure. I think you might be right. I think it is literally just jump out and then hover through the tunnel. You might be right, actually.
Ow.
Yeah, you are right. Okay, that is it. Yeah, that's what it is. You have to hover through the tunnel. I was a bit confused. The platforms were confusing me. Jump out to the left and then float over to through the tunnel, I think is what the play is. Like that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the way to do it.
Ow.
The best Sonic games do momentum right. Oh yeah, definitely. Sonic came out in 91. Mario came in 85. Yeah, it's only 6 years apart.
Ow.
I think if things come out within 6 years with each other, it's kind of the same generation. Kind of. Right? Right?
Ow.
Probably not. Probably not when it comes to video games. We got some proggers, chat. We got some proggers.
Out.
La da da.
Out.
Okay, I floated a bit too soon there. The only game that you played on a Roblox with your nephew is no progress. Been seeing the end soon. Well, chat, just a word of caution. You ready? A word of caution. These levels are super long.
Out.
Super long. So we're more likely to see the checkpoint before we see the end. There's probably our entire second half of this level somewhere. These are very long levels. What you saw this morning, ladies and gentlemen, was the second half of a level. But who knows? There's going to be a lot more left, more fun to be had with this one. Damn it. So, hang on. Ah, okay. Okay, no. I was about to ask the question, why am I jumping out to the left then if I can just carry on along the tunnel? Now I realised because you need to jump out to the left because the platform you need is swinging in the opposite direction. So you need to kind of hang around for the platform to get into position. Okay, that's the reason why you have to jump out to the left. It's all making some sense now. Ernesto's, good to see you. Udarna's Hill. The Sega Dreamcast was one of the best consoles ever. I never really had the Dreamcast, so I don't have any experience. I feel unqualified to challenge that statement. I feel unqualified to weigh in on that one. I did go around a friend's house who had the Dreamcast because he had Resident Evil Code Veronica, which first came out on the Dreamcast. Did you know, chat? And we played Code Veronica, which was pretty cool. I was really impressed with the graphics on the Dreamcast back then. We played Code Veronica. I dream of a Dreamcast 2. I mean, Sega will have to go back into business for that. I mean, technically speaking, Sega's still in business, but not as a console developer. Those days are long gone. Do. Do you think Nintendo would? I don't think Nintendo owns the rights to Sonic yet, right? I'm pretty sure the rights to Sonic still belongs with Sega, right? Do you think Nintendo will try and buy the rights to Sonic outright, or whether they'd be ever interested in doing so? Like, for example, they bought the rights to Donkey Kong, so they now own Donkey Kong outright. Only Donkey Kong, mind you. They could do the same with Sonic. Do you think Sega will ever give up their flagship IP? Yeah, but what's let's be honest, chat. What's Sega doing with Sonic right now? What is Sonic doing with Sega? What's Sonic doing with Sega? What is Sega doing with Sonic right now? You think Disney will buy it first? Chat, can you imagine Disney buying out Nintendo? Do you think that might be game over? Literally game over if Disney was bought out by Nintendo. Sorry, Nintendo was bought out by Disney, sorry. game over, man. Game over. Imagine them buying Square. What, Square Enix? Yeah. I can see that happening. Square Enix is not doing too hot at the moment. Mickey Mouse versus Sonic the Hedgehog? I'll buy that game. I'll buy that game. Teddy, welcome in. How's Japan? Konnichiwa? Or konnichiwa? Konnichiwa. Do 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 do. You feel like every main Mario game that's come out has been absolute bangers. Every Sonic game is just okay. Not a Sonic fan. I would agree with that, Larson. I would definitely agree with that. I would say that Sonic games are acceptable. Is that a good way to say it? They're acceptable. You know, they're enjoyable. They're fun. But Mario games have been completely mind blowing. Apart from obviously the new Soup era. We don't speak of new Soups, chat. We don't talk about new Soups. No, no, no. Oh no, where am I going? Chat, does anyone like new Soups? Do you have any new Soups fans in the chat? Anyone like new Super Mario Bros? Okay, I see, sorry. I thought they bought Donkey Kong from Rare, but fair enough. New Soup, yeah, new Soups. Oh, like new Super Mario Bros, yeah. You like new Soup? Last year, we played a Mario Marathon last year, March, and we went through all the main installment of Mario games. Mario Brothers, Mario World, Galaxy, new Soups, all of them. And I will be honest, the only new Soups I liked was which one was it? The Wii? I think it was the Wii version. Either the Wii version or the DS version of the new Soups. That's the only one I actually liked. All the other ones I was like, this is kind of samey. You love Sonic? Hey, you're perfectly welcome to love Sonic. I love Sonic. I love Sonic, chat. I think Sonic's cool. He's a super cool dude who likes eating chili dogs. What's there not to love? I just don't like the Sonic games. Do 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 do. Dash! Dash with the raid! Welcome in, Dashers on Twitch. Thank you much for the raid. I was gonna say, what are you up to? I know what you're up to. How was Signals? Did you get past level 1? Why is Mario floating? So Jordan, this is a ROM hack. This level's gimmick is that I have Princess Peach's ability to float. So I can float by holding down the button for a short while. So that's how we're able to do some of these maneuvers. Well, welcome in, Raiders from Dash. How was the rest of Signals? You signaled it in the bin. Did you get past level 1? Did you get past level 1 at all? Would rather play Sonic than Mario? Didn't bother after a couple of minutes. Go back to another day. Signals is a strange beast. Signals is hard in level 1. And then level 2 and level 3 and level 4 and level 5 are complete cakewalks. Seriously, the hardest level in the entire hack is level 1. I'm not even kidding. It is so strange. I know why they stuck the hardest level as level 1, but they did. So as soon as you get past level 1, you'll find the rest of it actually opens up a little bit. Ugh. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. I'm understanding where I need to be. But how does it feel to be back in Kaizo? Did you miss the Kaizo excitement? You hate it? Well, Raiders, welcome in. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, FYI. But welcome in for those who came with Dash. So close, I know, so close. We're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. We're understanding the mechanics. This kind of level, unfortunately, requires you to die a lot to understand where you need to go. There's like a deliberate pathing of where to go, kind of thing. So you need to kind of figure it out. And sometimes it's not abundantly clear when you first switch along, so you have to sometimes die a little bit to learn, to get that essential information. But it's good to see you back on Kaizo, Dash. Zarwen? Trial and error is what they call it, exactly. Trial and die. Die and error. Do, 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 do. You get frustrated when you're playing this kind of game? You learn not to get frustrated. You learn patience. One thing I always say to people when playing Kaizo, you learn the patience to play Kaizo. It's one of the skill sets you learn. You learn not to rage quit. And let's go to dash. And then you do rage quit. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a loop, and now's a chance to do so. But Dash, thanks so much for the raid. Raiders! If you do not know who I am, my name is Tweed. I'd love to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo ourselves in the form of Food World 3, and it's actually been a really good level. Sorry, a really good hack, sorry. This level in question is actually one of the challenging ones, so it's going to take us a little bit of a while to grind through it. But, yeah, welcome in. It's 4 AM for you now. Have a good one, Tweed. You definitely earn yourself a sub. Yo, Josie, thanks so much. Have a good night's sleep as well. Can't believe you're going to bed at 4 AM. I was actually getting up at 4 AM today. But those who raided in, as I say to all my raiders, Dash, you're probably already doing this, but if you need to do any post-stream stuff, you need to grab something to eat, to drink, go to the toilet, go to work, make love to your loved ones, all of that good stuff, then obviously please do so. If you can leave a lurk, that'd be amazing, but no worries if you can't. But, you know, do look after yourselves. That applies to everyone you raided in as well. I know time zones are a thing, chat. I know for some people it's late in the evening or early in the morning. Do 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 do. Blink twice if you need help. Yeah, and the music's Sonic. Yeah, so music's Sonic free. We just had a discussion about Sonic actually. Wild things. We're just talking about how Sonic is a great concept, poorly executed. Wait a minute. Okay. I had to check to see what color the level was. The level was yellow. Okay. So chat, the reason why I did that, I saw something very suspicious. And I figured that might be like a secret exit. But if there's a secret exit in this level, the level would be red, not yellow.
Ow.
So it's not a secret exit or anything like that. It just offended every viewer who likes Sonic. Nah, my thoughts on Sonic is well documented. So I like Sonic. I like Robotnik. I think they're like really good characters, and I love the story of Sonic. I think the gameplay is not as good as it could be. Let's say that it's not as good as it could be. It could be better. I like the bosses though. I do like the Sonic bosses. Dun 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 do 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 do. So I was doing with Botnik then.
Ow.
Ba ba ba. It's more nostalgia for you. Yeah. Do do do. Howdy, friends. Your Twitch following just randomly stumbled across my YouTube stream in the Straws feed. It's Kismet. It's Fate. Howdy. It's Friendo. How's it going? It's Fate. Chat. If you stumbled on the stream, either through the YouTube Shorts or through for Twitch, it's Fate that you're here.
Ow.
It is Fate that you're here, chat. Do not fight Fate.
Ow.
Hit that follow button. Hit that sub button. If you're on YouTube, do not fight Fate.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Oh, damn it. Death Battle on YouTube did a Bowser vs Sonic fight. It was pretty cool to watch. Can you follow again? I mean, on a different account you could, yeah.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Do you think we're near a checkpoint, chat? Do you think we're near a checkpoint? I know these levels are kind of very long, but do you think we're near a checkpoint? I really hope we're near a checkpoint somewhere.
Ow.
You make your own destiny, you won't be controlled by fate. The wheel of fate cannot be resisted, cannot be denied. Just over the next Sans June. Okay, cool. Thank you. Chat, has anyone been in a desert where the sands are red?
Ow.
Has anyone been in a red desert before? I know that sounds like a weird question to ask. But I'm pretty sure they do exist in real life, right? Yeah, exactly. Whereabouts was it, Friendle?
Ow.
Do do do. Arizona, Nirvana. Ah. What makes the sand red then? Is it just the rock that's been eroded into sand? Is it just red rock?
Ow.
Did I even read the rest? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh. I read the rest of your comment. You would say you make your own destiny, you won't be controlled by fate.
Ow.
But I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, so you had to spell that one out for me. Oh, you think it's iron? Oh.
Ow.
Iron oxide. So does that mean that you could comb that desert for metal? If you're really desperate for iron, it's probably not very cost effective.
Ow.
But you could probably comb that desert and just pick up all of the oil. All the oil? Or the iron, sorry. If you were really desperate for iron.
Ow.
You have to unrust it. I should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, I think I'm probably a little bit too old for that now. Maybe back in the day I should have done.
Ow.
How to unoxidize the iron. Chat, it's so simple, okay? If you got some oxidized iron that you need to deoxidize, just suffocate it.
Ow.
Just suffocate it. Then all the oxygen goes away, right? It's so obvious. That's how you get oxygen away. You just suffocate it.
Ow.
Just bury it in sand, ironically. So yeah, some WD-40 should fix it. Yeah, we're back with the pie background, Yoshi. It's a different level though, but same aesthetics.
Ow.
Damn you! All right,
Ow.
we're okay.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Why cone? We could have a giant magnet.
Ow.
Strangle the sand. Just strangle the sand.
Ow.
Alright, we're having trouble with that tunnel again. That tunnel is actually quite tricky sometimes. That you can get, you can fall into like a death loop. Hey, watch that sub on YouTube, by the way. Welcome on in. Chat, all YouTube subs and Twitch follows are anonymous. So you can lurk in peace. And who doesn't like an anonymous? Hmm?
Ow.
Alright, there's bloggers, but I was thinking, how was I supposed to know what's coming up? There was like no signals, and well, there was indicators, but I couldn't read what they were trying to say. There were no signals, Dash.
Ow.
I guess Dash has gone to eat his dinner. Do 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 do. Shum dee doo doo doo.
Ow.
Am I jumping too soon? Is that the issue? Maybe I'm jumping a little bit too soon. I need to wait until the last second to jump so I can hover for that Koopa to come into range, I think. I think that's what's going on. Got a little bit too excited there, Yoshi.
Ow.
Diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Aluminium oxide has been even harder to make into pure metal, and it's took us into the 1900s to figure out.
Ow.
I wonder what the most rarest metal on Earth is. Do we have any scientists in the chat? What is the most rarest metal on Earth? Is it unobtainium? Is unobtainium the rarest metal on Earth? Antimatter? Is antimatter a metal? Do, do. Yeah, okay. I need to... I'm still going too fast.
Ow.
There's one that's really unstable. Neptunium, Americanium, that kind of thing. There's a metal called Americesium. There's a metal called Americesium. Or Americium, rather. I wonder where I can mine Americium.
Ow.
Americium. Oh, it was Americium. Alright, so I was right with this Cium then. Hey, Milo! Yo, where's Yoshi? Catch you later. There you go, chap. What about unobtainium, though? I guess you can only get that from Pandora.
Ow.
I'm doing good, Milo. About yourself? This level's impossible. It's tricky. It's taking us a while to grind through.
Ow.
Impossible? Nah. Nah. I look like a psychological movie actor. I don't know what that means, Spiral. What does that mean? A psychological movie? What's a psychological movie? What, a psychological horror movie? In a way, Mario Kaizo is a psychological horror.
Ow.
God damn it, these hidden mushrooms are... sorry, munchers. These hidden munchers are driving me crazy. Sometimes you just can't see where you're safe.
Ow. Ow.
Do.
Ow.
Mario Maker, yeah, Mario Maker can be quite crazy sometimes with the things people make. I will be on chat. I'm gonna rock the boat. You ready? You ready for me to rock the boat? Are you ready to be rocked, chat? I much prefer ROM hacks to Mario Maker, and I say this with absolute confidence of someone who's never played Mario Maker. I prefer ROM hacks. Without even playing Mario Maker, I can tell you that's true. Plus 10 respect? Hell yeah.
Ow.
I just find ROM hacks a lot more polished. You know? Like, when it comes to Mario Maker, there's a lot of garbage on Mario Maker because Little Timmy's made a level. And there's nothing wrong with Little Timmy's levels. But Little Timmy's levels are usually just spamming a lot of enemies kind of thing. Whereas with a ROM hack, Little Timmy can't really make ROM hacks because it's kind of beyond Little Timmy's ability. So you usually find them a little bit more well polished. Now, like Little Tweed's levels. Hey! Even I was ROM hacking last night actually. I was making some Little Tweed levels last night. I know that's not a euphemism.
Ow.
Oh, come on, really? Chat, we need a checkpoint. Where's this checkpoint? Why does this level not end?
Ow. Ow.
Not saying that Mario Maker stuff isn't creative, but the stuff you can push the Super Nintendo to do with hacks is it's magic, exactly. Exactly. There's so much you can do with a ROM hack that you can't do in Mario Maker. And I think that's the reason why Nintendo are trying to dissuade ROM hacks. What's my favorite 3D Mario game? Ooh. Chat, what's my favorite 3D Mario game? I need you to help me out with this one.
Ow.
Mario Sunshine? No.
Ow.
Try again. Galaxy? Possibly. Yeah, maybe Galaxy.
Ow.
Maybe Galaxy. "3D Mario World"? I did like 3D Mario World, to be fair. I thought that was pretty cool. I like 3D Mario Land as well. You don't talk about Mario 64 while Dash is around? That's fine. Dash is gone. Dash has dashed. It's fine. We can talk all of the N64 we want. It's not N64, you're wrong.
Ow.
Oh! Chat, we're never leaving this level, by the way. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, ladies and gentlemen. I did offer you an out. I said, should we continue on with this level? Or should we go somewhere else? And everyone's like, no, stay with this level. And now, because of your hubris, we're going to be in this level forever. Bye. Halfway, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. No, my hubris.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
It's definitely, see, even Bracky agrees. It's definitely chat's fault. I claim no responsibility as the streamer.
Ow.
Wait, what? He didn't float. He didn't float. I pressed a button. He didn't float. I think this float ASM might be a little bit squiffy. Just a little bit in some places. Like if you press it too quickly, it doesn't actually activate.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Bop bop. Do they float? Oh yes, Georgie. They float. They all float.
Ow.
He didn't do it again! He didn't do it again! Oh, I am pressing the button. The button was pressed. Tim Curry's a gem. Chat, has anyone seen both the original and the remake It? Has anyone seen the original? And the remake? Has anyone seen both It's? And if you're wondering what I'm talking about the film It. You seen either? Nathan, why do I even bother? Can't believe he's not seen it either. Why do I even bother?
Ow.
Have you seen clips of the original with Tim's Clown? You've seen the remakes?
Ow.
Who is the best Pennywise? Was where I was headed. That's where I was heading with my question. Who's the best Pennywise? Is it Tim Curry? Or is it a person whose name I don't even know?
Ow.
Don't pretend I'm a man of culture.
Ow.
Sean Connery? Sean Connery's the best Pennywise. No, that's Money Penny.
Ow.
Sarah Baron Cohen? Sarah Baron Cohen?
Ow.
Doodle-doodle-doo-doo.
Ow.
The thing is with Tim Curry's Pennywise, I don't think he was particularly scary, but then I don't think the original It series or mini-series was scary anyway.
Ow.
Shasha, I was gonna say. I thought you said Sarah. Well, you know, you did say Sarah.
Ow.
Damn it. We'll go near his clown if he was in the forest in real life. How do we feel about clowns, chat? Do we like clowns? Do we not like clowns?
Ow.
I will be honest, chat. I don't fear clowns. I find clowns incredibly cringy, though. You know? Like, I don't want to be around or watch clowns because I find them cringy. Not that I find them scary or anything. Oh, yeah, Bill Skarsgård. Yeah, you're right. He was a new guy. I remember now. I recognise that name. Old Billy. Old Billy Scary. They're just unpleasant.
Ow.
Ah! Do 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 do.
Ow.
Don't have clowns on Twitter too? I was gonna say, chat, if you don't like clowns, why are you here? I'm the biggest clown around. I'm the biggest clown around.
Ow.
You saw both clowns in the sewer? I mean, I'll be honest, if I saw a clown in real life in the sewer, I would have questions. And I probably wouldn't approach either, to be fair. You're clown agnostic. Which means you don't really believe in clowns, but you believe in something. I don't really believe in clowns, but I believe in some kind of spiritual comedy. Some spiritual goofiness.
Ow.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Why am I not getting the Why am I not getting the float now? In that section. That's 4 times in a row that's failed.
Ow.
I demand an explanation.
Ow.
If you saw a clown in a sewer, your first question is, why am I in the sewer? Ninja Turtles, on the other hand. See, chat, this is why Pennywise never went into New York. Because he knew if he hung out in the sewers in New York, he would just get beaten up by the turtles. Do 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 do. It's a crossover movie that needs to happen. Pennywise versus the turtles. There's a crossover cartoon film with the Ninja Turtles and Batman. It's literally the Ninja Turtles versus Batman. Although they don't really fight against each other, more that they team up. But there's actually an anime cartoon out there. I've seen it.
Ow.
And you know what? It's not that bad. It's actually not too bad at all. It's actually a relatively good film. If you like you know, Batman stuff.
Ow.
You see that movie as well? What do you think of it?
Ow.
Casey Jones is a Batman on a budget. I think, actually no, I would say technically speaking, Casey Jones is Red Hood on a budget. If we want to get really geeky, well, actually, he's more like a Red Hood. I don't know why that section is suddenly become really super hard. I can't seem to get the right height or anything. Hey, Sweaty. Your nephew has that movie? Hey, Jim. How's it going? Chat, how long have we been on this level now? An hour? An hour and a half?
Ow.
And we haven't even seen the checkpoint yet. Assuming there is a checkpoint in this one. It might be checkpointless. Do, 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 do.
Ow.
Just need to do better. Just do better, Tweed. That's what we need to do. Just get good. God damn it. I can't believe you're not getting good without practice. So simple. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba 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 bum. Must see checkpoint at least. Hey, finally got managed to do the thing there.
Ow.
I get the impression I'm doing that wrong. Oh, that Cooper is so late. Because as soon as you touch the moving platform, it messes everything. Yeah. What we really like is Predator versus Riddick. That'd be pretty interesting. Do I drink coffee or energy? I drink coffee, Larson. This is coffee. Coffee!
Ow.
Which is why I've got the shakes. I got the shakes. And the fries too. Sorry, abstract Simpsons reference.
Ow.
Tokyo is exhausting. I love the way that Teddy has to bring up every opportunity that he's in Tokyo. Why, Teddy, where are you today? Wow, I'm glad you asked, Tweed. I'm in Tokyo.
Ow.
Have I seen Venture Brothers? No, I haven't actually. Is that a film?
Ow.
Did I mention I was in Tokyo? Oh god, that was close. Ah, I disagree. Disagree, sir. Do do do. Is that a Rick I see before me? Do might or might not be in Tokyo. Adult show for adults is pretty funny. Yeah, it might be a precise time jump, like right to when Mario's off screen. Yeah, I think I need to literally ride the platform down just before I die and then jump, basically.
Ow.
It's a bit like, is Venture Brothers anything like Rick and Morty then? Which is kind of also a parody of like sci-fi and stuff.
Ow. Ow.
Do do You bought a Batman 2 DVD. Has Michael Keaton as Batman. Right now, I'll give it out to your mum. She likes Keaton's Batman as opposed to the other movie. That's Batman Returns, right? With Michael Keaton. With Danny DeVito, Michelle Pfeiffer, and God, what's his face? Oh God, what's his name? Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken. That's the one.
Ow.
Christopher Walken. It's making a parody of Johnny. Oh, Johnny Quest. Oh my God. First Batman was with Keaton and Jack Nicholson.
Ow.
Okay, if you want a real sort of like fiery geek conversation, like a nerdy conversation, you ask this very question right here. Who's the best Joker? Who is the best Joker? Who plays the best Joker in live action? Ledger?
Ow.
I mean, Ledger's... Well, I was going to say it's the most recent. It's not the most recent anymore, but... You think it'll be Ledger, hands down? No shout-outs to old Jack?
Ow.
Mark Hamill? I mean, I would say Mark Hamill if I said animation as well. I definitely think Hamill was the best animated Joker. But in terms of, like, live action?
Ow.
Don't know. You think Jack Nicholson? Jack Nicholas? Jack was more cartoonish? I mean, he's the Joker. He's supposed to be cartoonish, isn't he?
Ow.
Chat, I cannot believe that no one said Jared Leno. I am so surprised no one said Jared Leno.
Ow.
We all know that Leno was the best Joker, right? Oh, you said it. Oh, sorry, Rick, I missed that. I'm getting a lot of chatter, right? I got two chats going. Ah! Shall we just go to another level, chat? Shall we just go to another? Are we done with this level now? Can we leave? Can we do something else?
Ow.
You thought Mark Hamill was a joke here? No, chat. If you don't know, Mark Hamill did the Joker's voice in most cartoons. Not all cartoons, but most cartoons. The voice was Mark Hamill, and he does a really good Joker voice.
Ow.
Finish it! Finish it! Slightly off topic, chat. How good was Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin? He was like the perfect Green Goblin. Ugh.
Ow. Ow.
Dafoe was really good. Yeah.
Ow.
I think he and oh god, who played Doc Ock in the second one? Oh, what's the name of the actor who played Dr. Octopus in the second Maguire Spider-Man film? I think those two are probably my favourite sort of like comic book villain actors.
Ow.
Alfred Molina? Yeah. Another reason why No Way Home, Spider-Man No Way Home was really good, because they brought back all the old villains. And the old actors as well, actually, funny enough.
Ow.
What is going on with this Jump! XH, explain yourself. Why does the float not work in that situation? I'm pressing the button, he's not floating. He refuses to float. He is the opposite to Georgie. Okay. That didn't line up. Do 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 do. Red Elves, it's good to see you again. Welcome back in.
Ow. Ow.
It's the Laser Collection, an old series on YouTube. Was he steak? I thought that was Gimli. Steak. I thought it was Gimli. Ryan, sorry, John Ryer Jones, or whatever his name is. There you go. Really? Okay, I'm gonna ask the creator, am I doing that right? Am I doing that bit there right, if the creator's still here? Because I have a feeling I'm doing that bit wrong. Because that Cooper is nowhere near where I need him to be. So I don't know, do I need to go back? Is there like another platform I'm missing? Can you get on the lower platform? There's a lower platform? Wait, is there a platform that I've been missing all this time? Oh, unless, chat, unless you float outwards to summon the Cooper, and you go back to the first platform again, which should respawn? Maybe that's what you do. Chat, if you want to catch yourself, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself on Milo, now's your chance to do so. Okay, maybe you go back, you float back to respawn the first platform again. Do 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 do. Ah. Oh dear, this level is so long. Do do. Okay, no jump for me apparently. Do 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 do. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Joker. Yeah, so I agree that Heath Ledger is definitely a very good Joker. Just trying to think of anyone else who played Joker. What about oh, what's his face? The first one that played the Joker. Romeo something Romeo from the 60s. The guy who actually had a mustache and he actually just basically put makeup over his mustache. Oh god, what's his name? You know, the one from Cesar Romero. There it is, yes. About Cesar Romero, his Joker. To be honest, most villains from the Adam West era were very, shall we say, comic booky. Do, 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 do. That's all right, Rick. I was going to ban you as well, actually.
Ow. Ow.
Why didn't you? Cameron, yeah, Cameron Minogue, whatever his name is, in Gotham was pretty good. I preferred his first incarnation to his second incarnation. You like the first Joker?
Ow.
Banned for desertion. Desertion.
Ow.
Oh, chat!
Ow.
This level's wearing me down. It's wearing me down. We're not getting any progress lately because I keep dying to hidden munchers. It's wearing me down. Very much on the sub, by the way. Work on it.
Ow.
How do we feel about Batman and Robin? What's that, Jen? What's Batman and Robin? That sounds like that might be a film, but as far as I'm aware, there's no such film called Batman and Robin. I do not recall any film starring George Clooney, Mr. Freeze as with Arnie as Mr. Freeze, and Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. That was Batman and Robin, right?
Ow.
I don't remember. It's fading. Probably for the best. Yeah, the back credit card. What was it? What was with the back credit card? I mean, it's Bruce Wayne, right? So the back credit card will probably be borrowing from his own company, basically.
Ow.
Never leave the Batcave without it. Cha-ching.
Ow.
Why does he need a credit card? No, because Bruce Wayne is rich, but Batman isn't. So Batman needs a way to pay for his gadgets and stuff. So he has a credit card with Wayne Enterprises, which is obviously owned by Bruce Wayne. It's a very complicated relationship. Even though they're technically the same guy. How else do you think Batman pays for his gadgets? He has to borrow money from Bruce Wayne. And Bruce Wayne, he's, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to borrow money from your alter ego.
Ow.
Exactly, Batman doesn't make any money, chat. Remember, you don't get paid to be a vigilante. You don't get paid to be Batman. Do you think Bruce Wayne pays Batman a salary? Do you think he actually pays him a salary? Because someone's got to, right?
Ow.
Embezzlement is so much easier. Bruce Wayne funds the Batman?
Ow.
Wait, Jim, wait. Are you trying to say that Bruce Wayne, billionaire playboy, is in cahoots with the Batman? That doesn't sound likely. That doesn't sound likely at all. No way!
Ow.
Do. Only Bat's account. You ever see Batman and Bruce in the same room? True, but you never see me and Batman in the same room, chat. Just saying. Just saying. I could be the Batman. Do. I feel like we've been in this level for a long time. Psycho! I am Macarena. Psycho, thank you so much for the resub on the Twitch. Maybe Psycho is the true Batman, who knows? But Psycho, thanks so much, I really appreciate it. Enjoy those two emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course the return of your founder's badge. Do. Adam West is the true Batman. Was the true Batman. I've got some bad news. Got some bad news about Adam West. He's gone east. Do. Chat, I think we're not getting any more progress on this. We're actually stonewalled on this level at the moment. We're actually stonewalled on this level at the moment. Do. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. That name you're moderating? I didn't see what name that came up. What name did that come up? Well, we might as well keep on going with this level, right? We might need to take a break, though, because I don't know whether you've noticed, but I'm kind of losing focus a little bit. When I play a level for too long, I do tend to lose focus sometimes. So we might need to take a break just to realign our focus. Refocus our... well, focus. Our forward focus. Do 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 do. Pew 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 wow 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 wow. Chan runs for Sonic. We don't play Sonic here. We don't talk about Sonic. Oh no no. We don't talk about Sonic. Realign, yeah, exactly. Realign our chakras, if you will. Do 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 do. You see, I'm struggling with that bit now. I'm struggling with that bit now because I've lost focus. I assume there is a checkpoint in this level somewhere. I just reckon that it's probably about 5,000 more screens to the right. Do 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 do. Oh, this man gets 80 cc's of caffeine. Stat! Da 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 da. Music's still good though, chat. Right? Still enjoying the music? I hate that tunnel, by the way. That tunnel that we keep dying to. Not a big fan of that tunnel. Big fan of this tunnel at all. I think the ceilings are lit just a tad too low. Can I say your name? Jeffrey.
Ow.
Do do do. Hey Jimmy. Do 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 do. All right, low blow. Just because you said so. Sandbagging is now ended.
Ow.
Why does the? Is there something there that disables the float or something? What is going on? There's something about that section where you just can't float anymore. Like I am continuously failing to float there. They make a screwdriver out of Sonic. You could say that Sonic got screwed there. Do 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 do. Do do do. There we go. Perfect.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Do do. It's the hidden munchers that get me as well.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ba, 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 ba. Back to the start again. Always back to the start again.
Ow.
Let's take a break. I'm done. I'm done for the second. Oh, let's take a break. That level is starting to lose its charm now. Oh. Ah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. I have no idea what the H is in this level, but I suspect there probably isn't one, to be fair. Chat, if you are on YouTube, if you are on Twitch, we are going to take a quick 5-minute break, because I think I need to, because at the moment I'm just locked in a death cycle, so we need to break free. We gotta break free. That means if you are on the one near the castle, maybe it's easier. Yeah, but no, we spent a long time on Floaty now, so we may as well try and finish this one off. If you are on YouTube, that means we're just going to chill for a bit. If you are on Twitch, it means we're going to play some words on stream. As they're coming up, well, you can always, you know what? I'm gonna snooze those. Can you snooze those, please, Teddy? If you're able. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. But yeah, chat, let's have a quick break, shall we? Is anyone up for some words on stream if you're twitching? Hey, G! But you just called us at the right time, because we're just about to have a break. Do 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 do. Let's go with that one. Alright, chap. Let's take a quick break. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If you want to play some words, ladies and gentlemen, then come over to Twitch and play some words. If you're on YouTube, we're just gonna chill to some music. Oh. Food World 3 is good, chat, but my god, the levels are so long. Alright, make some words, make some noise. Smoke, how's it going, buddy? Oh, I'm doing good, doing good. We're just about to take a quick break because I caught myself in a bit of a death loop on the games, and I need a break to break out of it. So, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be gone for 10 minutes. I'm just going, sorry, 3 minutes. I'm going to be gone for 3 minutes. I'm just going to grab myself a coffee, go to the toilet, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Right back, ladies and gentlemen. Whilst I'm gone, contemplate, discuss among yourselves. Who is the best Batman? Okay, I've returned. Oh, YouTube and Twitch, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. And we're just taking a quick break. Between levels. We're playing some Mario, and I've got myself in a bit of a frustrating death loop. So we'll just take a quick break before we get back into the thick of it. How was my trip to Japan? It was amazing, G. It was amazing. Chat, did you know I went to Japan a couple of weeks back? I say, was it a couple of weeks back? A week back, 1 week back. But yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. Would recommend it to anyone who's not been to Japan, but it was really good. Matsu is good to see as well. Yeah, I went to Japan apparently. So they tell me. So people tell me. So it's warming up here in the UK because obviously we're approaching summer. We're hurtling towards summer, and it was in Japan. Yeah, it was Japan. G. Yeah, it was Japan. Pretty sure it's just screen, not Japan. Because we're hurtling towards summer. It's really sunny outside and bright and stuff like that. My cat, ladies and gentlemen, Freya. She's out in the garden right now, the backyard, and she's stretched out. You know when cats are in the sun, she's stretched out as much as she can. She's like made the longest you've ever seen her, and she's just literally just basking in the sun. I literally walked past her just a second ago, and her tail was like just idly flipping like that in the sun. I've never seen her stretched out so much. She's literally as far out as she could possibly get with her feet and her legs and stuff. So she's definitely enjoying it. Yeah, cats are definitely liquid. Sun in the UK? You call it BS? I mean, it's less unlikely than you might think. Creativity. Now we have usually 2 days of summer, and this is the second day of summer. Oh no, level 14. What a time for ads to run. What a mistake to make. You aim to be a house cat in your next life. What a life. Being stretched out in the sun, being fed and pampered. Chat, would you rather be reincarnated as a cat or a dog? Do you have a choice of being reincarnated as something? Would you rather be incarnated as a cat or a dog? I think I'll go down the cat route myself. You'd rather be reincarnated as a dog? Also, what's happened to the music? They seem to be living their life. What, dogs? Music? Alright, okay, well, guess we do this instead. Ba 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 ba. So I'll definitely go and back as a cat. Do 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 do. Oh, Twitch might be in trouble when it comes to their little game, little word game. Bum bum ba ba bum. But yeah, it was really amazing. G. About the turbo users, let's go. You know, Matsu, there are ways to get round the ads. Just saying. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that if you have a Amazon subscription, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free every month through a use of a Prime sub? It's true. It's true. Even if you're on YouTube, you can also do the same thing. No, you can't sub on YouTube though. Through for the Amazon thing. Ba 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 ba. A dog for sure. If cats fight in their neighbourhood, they're more likely to be run over by cars. You live in the street and you choose a cat, a good family dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Do 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 do. Greek mythology? What's Greek mythology? Oh, an actor. Yeah. You beat Float yet? No, we haven't beat Float yet, Crunchy. I needed a break though, because we kind of stumbled into a death loop. So I had to take a break, otherwise I'm just gonna get more and more regression. We'll probably regress when we get back to it anyway. Do I speak any other languages? No, I can barely speak one language. I'm English, so therefore I can barely speak one language. G! G, thanks so much for the Prime. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you can do exactly what G just said there. If ads are a problem on Twitch, you can always use your sub, your Prime sub. But thanks so much, I really do appreciate it for the Prime. Enjoy those 62 emotes you had for viewing, and of course your hat as well. Even though I guess you're gonna go back to YouTube now. But no, I appreciate it, thank you. It all helps supports the channel. We're the source code, and as the source code, we're most likely going to corrupt the English language. Don't enjoy Twitch at all? You don't know why? Really? Interesting. Well, just we're on both platforms. Probably use YouTube so much, it's just a preference at this point. Yeah, I mean, I still think streaming on YouTube is very basic. I do prefer the customization as a streamer. I prefer the customization that Twitch gives me for streaming. But YouTube is pretty good in terms of like basic streams, if that makes sense. I am a full-time streaming gentleman. Yes, creativity. Yes. By operating a crane. Yes, I'm dressed in tweed and operating a crane right now. No, I'm a full-time streamer, chat. I am a full-time streamer. I am supported primarily and solely on the generosity of our community for both YouTube and Twitch. Which is why all contributions, are great and small, are greatly appreciated. Even if you're just watching the stream and watching the ads, it really does help support the channel. Now, if you have an ad blocker, however, ladies and gentlemen, naughty. I mean, I understand why people do have ad blockers, but obviously as a streamer, I can't really condone them. Slower +1. Slower +1? Exactly, G, exactly. I actually use the same control for Kaizo and the crane, exactly. So as I'm jumping and doing all these dips, the crane's going all over the place, smashing into the buildings. This is why I work in demolition, isn't it? Chat, imagine working in demolition. Has anyone here ever worked in demolition? Do we have any demolishers here? I mean structural demolition as well, before anyone wants to get cute and say emotional demolition. That's better. Yes, Orloff? Is it fun? Chat, is it fun to smash up things? I imagine it would be, right? Very therapeutic. Just smashing things up. Did you get to use a wrecking ball? It was really fun. Just blowing things up. It wasn't even cleaning. You had a team for that. You literally just wrecked things. You literally destroyed things. Do you have to open up a business or enterprise in the UK if you're self-employed as a streamer? Not if I earn the amount I do, no. No. I have to earn a lot more if I need to become a business. For it to be financially viable. It's not like Germany where you have to open up as a business. In UK, you got the choice. Oh no, Twitch, no, what happened? I thought you had it then. I thought you had that one. Hey, getting to level 22 is pretty good though. There's some rooms that you could rent just to smash them. Stresses out managers pay good money just to tear stuff up. Really? So you can actually have like a smash room. I like the sound of that. You're a combat engineer, mostly just hammers and plants, but sometimes explosives. Ooh. What are you playing now that I'm back? I am going to be playing this. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to be playing this. Nope, wrong one. There you go. Wrong screen. Alright, let's just we're going to go back to the Marios. Do 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 do. Big sellout. Also, Mars, what do you list your profession as a tax returns? Entertainer, or do you not need to specify? You don't need to specify. You don't need to specify my tax returns. Alright, chat, should we go back into Floaty? Let me show you the level that we're on. So we've been on this level for now longer than I care to admit. But yeah, we had fallen into like a bit of a death loop, so hopefully the break has served us well. Pleasure of the masses. No, chat, are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Always entertained. Yeah, it's Fuwell free. Fuwell free. Which is significantly harder than the other Fuwells because the levels are so goddamn long. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. This level is actually really hard as well. I mean, the creator did say that these levels are kind of like bonus levels anyway. Like special Star World levels. And we have the princess floating skills, indeed. We've actually got pretty far in this level. But to say, we got caught in a bit of a death loop, and I'm just trying to get out of that death loop. That's a very rude muncher. That muncher is very rude. A few years back, you tried the traditional media in Germany, like the television networks, trying to get big streams to have a broadcast license. I hear the tax law in Germany rather, is not great for streamers. Like the requirements for streaming, for earning any money on Twitch, requires you to pay a lot of tax to Germany. So I remember Zanian having that kind of issue. You lose all your hair playing this game? Well, that's the thing, Auntie. That's why I wear a hat. That's why I wear a hat. That's the purpose of the hat. It's like a helmet. It stops me from tearing my hair out. You know when you take a pet to the vets? You know when you take a pet to the vets and they give the animal a cone around their neck to stop them from scratching their ears and stuff like that? That's basically what this hat is. This hat is my cone. Stops me from pulling my hair out. Do do do. The top hat of shame. Give him the cone of shame. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Do I play any other games? Yeah. Well, not on YouTube. So on YouTube, I play only Kaizo games, which is what this is. Super Mario World Kaizo.
Oh.
Thank you very much for the Kashmir. But I do play other games off YouTube, on Twitch only. I play Pokemon and Dark Souls style games.
Oh.
I hate that muncher so much. That muncher is so well placed. That muncher is my nemesis. Why only on Twitch? So, one, we're kind of new to YouTube still. We've only been streaming on YouTube for 5 months. Whereas I've been streaming on Twitch for 4 years. Almost. 3.5 years. And also, we only stream on the YouTube Shorts format for YouTube. And other games don't really fit that format. Like, this, Kaizo does. Because of the size of the screen, but other games like Dark Souls and stuff like that doesn't really fit on a YouTube Shorts format because they're like, you know, HD size screens. So yeah, those kind of things. So that's the reason why we only do Kaizo at the moment. Now the dream is to have another YouTube stream, which is the horizontal one. Not the shorts, so we can share the other stuff as well. But I need to set that up though. I've not had time to set that thing up yet. So at the moment, YouTube and Twitch on Wednesdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays for some Kaizo. And then Mondays, Fridays and Sundays, Twitch only for the other games. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? Chat, does that make sense? Am I speaking gobbledygook? Ba 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 ba. Hey, Synthy.
Oh.
Oh my good God. Seriously, how did I die to that muncher? Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Anthony. Hope you enjoy them. Hope you enjoy my content, ladies and gentlemen. Even when we don't get any progress on a level. Progress on a level, chat, is optional. Remember that. It's optional to beat the levels. At least that's what I tell myself in the mirror every day.
Oh.
This is called Foo World, Nathan. Foo World 3. YouTubers, if you're ever wondering, sorry, what mod I'm playing, the name is over my left shoulder. So if you look over my left shoulder, you should see the name of the hack I'm playing. If you're wondering how many levels we're in, that should be over my right shoulder. And if you're on Twitch, you should see those details underneath.
Oh.
Anthony, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you. That helps support the channel. No more munchers.
Oh.
No more munchers. Chat, I dream of a world without munchers. It's a very boring world. Progress is always optional, but not always available. You dream of Genie. Hey, Gorban. But no, thanks so much for that super chat. Chat, all super chats, memberships, prime subs, all of that lot is highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. You're here because it's a chill place and that provides some cheery and joyful background noise. Hey, that's what we're here for. We're here to provide a nice, safe, fun little space for people to hang out in. Whether you're working from home, chat, or whether you're not working at all. Even if you're trying to sleep. Apparently a lot of people sleep to this channel. That's what you say if it weren't for the Dutch mod. Which one? Oh, you mean Teddy? That was completely unprovoked. Do you think that requires retaliation? Also, Rogue, congratulations. Catch yourself the people. The people are on tour. Da, 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 da. I swear, chat, that the ASM is a little bit janky on this float. I'm re-grabbing somehow. Yeah, see? Oh, unless I'm jumping out too far out. Maybe I'm jumping too high. Da 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 da. Jank and SMW ROM hack? Ah, it's more likely than you might think. No, Teddy, you can't bail. You have to stay to the end of the stream now. You stay to the end of the stream. That's the agreement. Jank in this economy? Do 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 do. Oh, are you fuguing, Teddy? Are you fuguing? Yep. Fugu! Dion, 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 dion. Are you going to the same place as last time? Is it actually any good, Fugu? Like, is it worth the risk, basically? It's kind of what I'm asking. It is? Kaizo player? No, I'm a fake Kaizo player. Fake player, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Kaizo at the moment. Rather poorly, I might say. We've been on this level for a long time. But it is kind of hard, to be fair. Do 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 do.
Ow.
But you like the taste though, right? You like the taste of the blue, the fugu.
Ow.
Oh my god, chat, we're never leaving this level. We're never beating this goddamn level. There's just so many ways to die. So many ways to die.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of people say that, fake player. Like, I don't really go through the shorts looking for streams, so I don't know what the caliber of streams is like. A lot of people come into the stream and say that most streamers on YouTube are not real streams. You know, they're not really good. But we are a bona fide stream. In fact, we actually stream from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so you know you're in for good quality.
Ow.
So that time the Koopa was actually in position, right? Most YouTube Shorts streams are AI slop. Coin track. I see the coins, XH. I will be honest, I'm kind of stupid. I can't really understand what they're trying to tell me.
Ow.
Or I've yet to figure out what they're trying to tell me. Is it literally just a trail to follow? Just follow them. Follow them!
Ow.
Ugh. All I see is me tweedling my farms. Good quality.
Ow.
Do 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 do. I'm actually curious to see what these AR streams on YouTube Shorts are like now. There's got to be like real streamers somewhere on YouTube, right? Oh no. What have we got, Roke? Let's have a look. You know, that's pretty good.
Ow. Ow.
Those are hard to find who didn't backlist any bad channels from your recommendations. But welcome in, fake player. Hope you enjoy the stream, buddy. We are playing Kaizo, and literally we keep on going. We keep on trucking until we beat this level. We keep on trucking.
Ow.
Love lurk. Symphy, thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Jack, can I just say very quickly to all the lurkers in both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that's right, I'm going to call you out, lurkers. Thank you for being here, I appreciate it. One's in the chat if you're lurking and you're enjoying the lurk. But no, thank you very much for the lurks, I appreciate it. You guys are the true MVPs, you're the backbone of this channel. I appreciate you.
Ow.
Do, 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 do. See, Corbin likes it so much, they put down a 6. Which means they are worth 6 lurkers right now. I hate that section.
Ow.
XH, this is really hard. Like, you get like one opportunity to get the right float height, and if you get it wrong, then you have to start over again.
Ow.
No worries. How's the new case working for you? You signed the waiver. I didn't read the small print. The weirdest thing is, I don't think this is a bad level at all. I think this level is actually really good. I just think it's just bloody hard. I did enjoy the full damage one. The full damage level was pretty cool. Very, very sort of like interesting way of how to get past the full damage. That was a fun level. This one's fun as well, but just it's a bit frustrating here and there. That's all. A bit too tight in some places. Like this tunnel here, for example.
Ow.
Ugh. Ba 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 ba. So I was on the toilet this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you know, a good conversation starts when someone says, I was on the toilet. I was on the toilet this morning, ladies and gentlemen, on my phone, going through some news articles. And I didn't read the article, but I saw a headline of an article where someone had made a sci-fi film using AI. And by doing that, he had only spent like £300 making this entire film out of AI kind of thing. And I had to think to myself, is that the future? Is that the future of filmmaking? Spending £300 for an AI to make the film for you? Trying to find any good streams on this short live tab. Good luck with the level. Thank you very much, Fake. Catch you later. Thank you much for popping by. I like the way that statement implies that this is not a good stream.
Ow. Ow.
Now, I think the entire movie was made from AI, going by the article headline. Ugh. Do 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 do.
Ow.
Ugh. Do, do, do. Hey, Mitchell.
Ow.
Damn it! That is so annoying. Well, since you've already been up through the morning, and you just get up yourself, what happens today? Well, Mitchell, what happens today is that you're going to win the lottery, and you're going to be really happy, and then suddenly you're going to realise you can't find your lottery ticket. So you go tear out to your house trying to find the lottery ticket, only to find it in your back pocket all along. And then you go cash in the lottery ticket for the money, but then the tax is going to take 99% of it, and you end up with £5 left. I have foretold the future.
Ow. Ow.
You know what's really funny? In the UK, we don't get taxed for gambling winnings. So if we won the lottery, we don't get taxed any of it. None of it gets taxed for us. We get to keep 100% of it. It's true. Gambling earnings are not taxed in the UK. So any earnings from gambling, including the lottery, you get to keep 100%.
Ow. Ow.
There's a change for the UK not taxing? True. Sounds to me like an incentive to gamble. Shh.
Ow.
This channel does not endorse gambling, ladies and gentlemen. Unless, of course, we do predictions. Oh, it's the same in Germany. It's just surprising when you go to... you hear stories from America. Where people have won the lotto, or the lottery, but they've had to give Uncle Sam like 40% of their winnings. So even though they've won like $1 million, they only actually get home 600 of it. 600,000. Which is just like, what? Really?
Ow. Ow.
Good luck, Teddy, with the fugu. Fugu! Good luck with the fugu. Hope your heart doesn't explode.
Ow.
Well, I followed the trail, but the trail doesn't really do much for me. I followed the trail. All the trail tells you to do is just do that, which is kind of what you have to do. There's anything you can do. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself at Joe Hands, now's your chance to do so. Just swoop in and win. Just swoop in and win. Easy game for babies. Can you wall jump in this one? No. So the gimmick in this level is the floats. Oh, am I not landing on the platform? Am I hovering above the platform? Okay, I did not pick that up at all from the indicator. Sorry. But that's not because the indicator's bad, but because I'm just very bad at reading things. I did not get that at all. But that's probably it's probably because I'm very bad at reading things. Okay, now I know what I'm doing.
Ow.
Bow, bow. No, I didn't read that at all. I thought it said for me to go on the platform. Am I playing games? Only emotional games. Only psychological games. I am playing games, yeah.
Ow.
Okay, I think I see what you need to do then. Do 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 do. Ah.
Ow.
Okay, that's actually really hard to do. If that's what you have to do, that's actually really difficult. Because you have to do like a fairly big jump to get over those munchers. which, you know, if you do it too big, it kind of eats up your hover. Hey, Jordan. Hope you're doing well, buddies. Good to see you. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. That's how you do it. Okay, go on. Yeah, I did not pick that up at all. Proggers, chat. Proggers. We finally figured it out. Well, I say figured it out. It was told to us, but still. We got past that bit. Yeah, chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a Super Mario Kaizo, which is basically very, very hard Mario. You've been on this level for some time. I am eager to get out. I should have thought. I should have known he was going to turn around there. Confuses a lot of people. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Okay.
Ow.
Thank you. That was the H, chat. That was the H. I tried the float there, but the float was disabled. It was a little ha-ha, little hee-hee, little ho-ho. We got the H. We got the checkpoint. Woo! I wanted to make the whole level to use a floating gimmick, but I'm already sick of it, so... Oh! No more floating! Wait! XH, how do you make the floating for only half the level?
Ow.
How do you make it apply for just half the level? Usually those things are like a ASM thing, right? Unless, of course, they apply to what screens are active. Ah! Interesting! You know, there's so much I need to learn about ASM. No, it's not a new level. I checked, and because that's why I went back to see. But there's the spiny look. So unless it's like a very sort of well-crafted new level, I think it's the same level. Bow, 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 bow. Interesting to see someone who's able to laugh with you and stay like this. Yeah, I don't do rage, Mitchell. I don't do rage.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. Do 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 stumby doo. But yeah, I try not to rage on these kind of things because, you know, after in the end of the day,
Ow.
it's all here for fun, all right? We're all here for the fun. Get my words out.
Ow.
We're all here for the fun.
Ow.
Do 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 do. Did you find that free RAM address? See, you've already confused me. So I've been doing a lot of ROM hacking lately, and I've been doing a lot of like ASM diving and trying to understand things. And I will be honest, I have been using Chat GPT to help explain things in ASM, and I'm still kind of lost what I'm doing. I managed to cobble something together, but it's kind of creaking. I get like random errors sometimes. Oh, spin jump. Well, Chat GPT acts like it knows a lot about ASM. But I don't know whether what it's telling me is incorrect or incomplete. AI models do that. They exude confidence. AI chatbots are the con men of our time. I assume I'm spin jumping there. Oh no! I'm not using it as a Bible. I'm using it as basically giving me some information. I obviously fact check what it's telling me. Pixels aren't worth the pulse, exactly. Is that person who's confidently wrong? We've got quite a few people like that in our community. Who's always confidently wrong. And it's usually me. But have you seen the GPT TARS bot? No? What's the GPT TARS bot? Oh, by the way, chat, thank you very much for the H's, by the way. Chat, thank you for the H's, by the way. The flood of H's we got, that we got the checkpoint in this very hard level that we spent hours on. It's passive-aggressive Tweed. There was no H. So needy. Hey, I got to promote chat engagement somehow, right? That's my job, chat. Is chat engagement. Is that not enough for me? No, low blow, it's not. You know what I need. You know what I'm after. Massive, thunderous applause. Ooh. And primes, yes, plenty of primes. Do 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 do. Got him. Subscribe this, H that. Becoming a partner has really changed Tweed. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Do do do. So there's basically a small electric briefcase-sized bot that has two segments on the sides to be able to move around. It has a screen on front for manual input-output, but it's like a chat GPT dog. There's a whole series about it on YouTube. Oh, okay. So they've now tried to create robots using AI basically as its core processor. Well, you know, core programming. Sorry, not processor. That was wrong. Wrong word. Interesting. Okay, didn't want to do that. Chat, what do we reckon about robotics? Anyone pro robotics? Should we have robotic servants? Like, if anyone ever seen the film I, Robot, for example? Robotic waifus. I mean, I wasn't thinking about a waifu, but yeah, sure, why not? I think those are actually a thing now, right? Huh. I've seen the Animatrix. I'm good. Yeah, you know, like you know, having robots do chores for you and stuff. They're currently in prototype. Robotics is how your car was made, so. What's really interesting, chat? We have for decades now, in fiction, explore the possibility of, like, you know, robotic servants, robotic helpers, assistants, all that kind of thing. So my question is, we have the technology. Why do we not have that? We definitely have the technology to have all of those robotic sort of, like, you know, helpers and workers and stuff. So why don't we have them? In real life. I mean, they're all over in fiction. Because we don't have the... Yeah, we've got the technology. We've got the technology. We've got AI that can produce the, you know, the responses and all that lot and control everything. We've definitely got the technology of robotics. We can I'm quite sure we can quite easily create an AI controlled robot helper. We have the technology or resources to limit it. Say go, thank you very much for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at something from Detroit Become Human. It would be pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't have to be an android, chat. I'm not talking about androids. I'm talking about just robots. I'm not saying that we can create a synthetic from, like, the Alien franchise. Although that'd be pretty cool. Cost, ability, availability of raw materials for processors, resistance to reliance on tech. Yeah, probably obsolescence as well. Each time someone makes one of these robots or designs one of these robots, new technology is available to make it obsolete. Beating the... Okay, chat. For those who are on YouTube, you can't see, but the creator of this hack has just said, beating this level unlocks the worst level in the game. Alright, I want to see this worst level. I want to see this worst level. You have piqued my my interest. This level's pretty good. I like this level. I do like this level. I would not say this is a bad level by any stretch of the imagination. Hard as nails, and maybe a few tweaks here and there for my own preference, but apart from that, it's really good. It's got good music. The setups are really clever. I like the way the gimmick's abandoned halfway through. It makes me laugh. We need to find John Connor.
Ow.
John Connor or Sarah Connor? I'd rather find Sarah. Especially if it's being played by Emilia Clarke.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
So no floating after the checkpoint? No, no floating. So the gimmick is actually literally abandoned. Look, check it out. I wanted to make the whole level using the floating gimmick, but I'm already sick of it. So even the creator's like,
Ow.
So now we just got some good old-fashioned platforming. I like this bit here with the wing platforms. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Sarah, can I take this bowler hat off my head now? I've been wearing it for like 2 hours.
Ow. Ow.
We've already seen it with some semi-sentient malware.
Ow.
What hat can I wear now?
Ow.
Do topper, all right. Oh, chat, check it out. Do you see that? Do you see this? Do you see this, chat? Do you see this mark on my forehead? That's you. That's you, chat. That's you. It's done that. That's the pain and suffering I go through for your entertainment.
Ow.
I am, if anything, a gracious being.
Ow.
Bum 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 bum.
Ow.
Shabba ba doobie da.
Ow.
Do 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 do. We still, I still have to worry about the limiters and production limits. We have to say you have to worry about obsolescence. You should do something with Star Wars with the droids. Yeah, true, true.
Ow.
To you too. Hey, lizards.
Ow.
Here's some doo-doos. Smoke, did you hear back from? Were you here last week? Smoke. Were you here from last week? It was not. So obviously I went to Japan for a few weeks, and no, hiding smoke from YouTube, sorry. And my guide actually picked up on the fact that I sing along to everything. So even she was starting to go do 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 kind of thing in real life. So even my guide in Japan picked up on the fact I'd sing along to everything, which I thought was hilarious. But Lizard, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are things? You do all the time now? It's infectious, chat.
Ow.
Does anyone else now sing along to things? It is actually infectious, because now that I'm doing it, I've noticed a lot of other streamers now doing it as well. start, just, you know, singing along to the tune. Is anyone else just suddenly now find themselves going do 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 do? Low blow, congratulations to get yourself the Lizzie.
Ow.
I did go to Japan, Sarah.
Ow.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Ow.
It's like a self-prediction when you're bored. Oh, self-passivation. Sorry, when you're bored. I just sing along to myself because it's a streaming trick, chat. It's a streaming trick. I've always said to myself from day one, when I started streaming almost 4 years ago, never be silent. Does that make sense? Never be quiet. You know, always say something, always chat, always make noise. Keeps people engaged. If you're just sitting there in silence, it's not a fun stream, right? Can you imagine, chat, if I was just like this?
Ow.
All the time. That wouldn't be fun.
Ow.
Ah! Sometimes you've got to lock in. I mean, I lock in during like Dark Souls, right? So when I'm like fighting a boss in Dark Souls, I really lock in, kind of thing. But then you've got the spectacle of the fight to keep people entertained.
Ow.
That's locked in. That's locked in for me. As locked in as I'm going to be in a stream. My brain forgets to filter. Yeah. It's what I do in real life now, Zoe.
Ow.
Oh, that's actually hard. How good's my my Japanese? Well, konnichiwa. That's how good my Japanese is. Konnichiwa, sayonara, and arigato. Arigato is a good dessert.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
No, I'm joking, of course. I'm joking. Although, to be honest, I'm only joking a little bit. My true attempt at Japanese is not that different from those.
Ow.
You don't bust out the Duolingo? I tried once, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Julian. I tried once German on Duolingo, and I couldn't get past it. Like the actual system, the program would not let me progress because it would ask me to pronounce a word without really teaching me on how to pronounce the words properly. And therefore, I don't know how to pronounce the word properly because it hasn't really taught me yet. And therefore, I get locked into a sort of skill check, which I can't pass. And therefore, I can't progress. That's how Duolingo works. It's like, say this word. Okay, how do I say the word? I'm not going to tell you. Just say it. Okay. You did not say the word correctly. Say it again. You did not say the word correctly. Say it again. And it's that over and over and over again. I got soft locked on Duolingo. Yes, exactly.
Ow.
So I just turn it off. That being said, chat, a word for our sponsor today, Duolingo. A word from our sponsor, Duolingo. Fantastic way to learn new languages. Don't get soft locked at all. Old Duolingo was rough. This was a few years back, so it might have been the old one. Might have been the old system. Your daughter also learned German from Duolingo and she's working in Korea. So she can speak German, but she can't speak Korean. I'm good, I hope you're doing well. Hey Nirvana, how is this fun? It's a challenge. It's all about the challenge, Nirvana. The question is it fun for you to watch? Oh. You're on day 19 of learning how to speak German? The gates? How goes it? Oh, no, that's more on how you're feeling rather than how the thing's going. Ba 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 ba. But you know, as a Brit, my capacity of learning languages is very poor. Stay touched up on German, Russian, Japanese, Dutch, and Swedish. That's a lot of languages. Ba 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 ba. As I'm reading it, I'm learning. I didn't say I can read it all. No, Elle says, what you said was that you can speak fluent German. That's what you said. Day 19 of learning German, I expect you to be completely fluent. Sprecher die Deutsch. I think that was bad German as well. Oh, okay. That's a bizarre jump. It's going good so far, Julian. I will be honest, we've been in this level pretty much all stream. But we're making slow progress. I think going to this level was probably a mistake. We probably should have carried on with the easy route. But we had to beat this level at some point, so... Can you order a coffee and present your family? May I present my family? Mine, fam. Yes, I'm pretty sure fam is German. Meine fam. Or mine fam. Mein Papa und meine Mama. Meine Farm? Yeah, that's just German, right? Germans were the first person to introduce the the slang or fam. Hey, what am I doing there? Oh, spin jump. Do 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 do. Do you mean a new Zen Tagaspasab Zinkkuchun? Yes. Yes, exactly that, Sympathy. I'll probably pronounce 1% of it correct, if that. Spaces are totally illegal here in Germany? Yeah. Ironic for such a large country. Ah! Do 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 do. She wants to be a lawyer, so she's trying to be as bilingual as possible. All right, that's pretty cool. I don't know, is that a requirement for law to be bilingual? Excuse me. Oh god, that actually made my eyes water. That was actually a really powerful sneeze. Pause buffering. Thank you, Sirkin. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. GamesInTweed. Actually, I think you find it's pronounced GamesInTweed. GamesInTweed. Do 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 do. You mean that bit there, low blow? Do you mean that bit there? Why not try and learn with her? It could prove fruitful as a bonding experience. Yeah, true. GamesInTweed. So there's one bit you have to jump out to the left because otherwise the platform pushes you into the munchers. Which is this bit here. So you have to jump out to the left because otherwise you get pushed back out again. You have to go on the left side of the platform rather than the right side. No, flip that. You need to be on the right side of the platform rather than the left side, rather. Do you play Echo the Dolphin after this one? Oh god, Echo the Dolphin. I played Echo the Dolphin once, ladies and gentlemen, back when I was a wee lad, and I thought, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm going. What is this game? Echo the Dolphin doesn't even have any, what's the word I'm looking for? Direction. It has no direction, from what I can remember. You're literally just swimming around doing things for the sake of doing things. At least in these games, you can play to, you just head to the right, right? Head to the right. Is that a yes? Sure. No. It sure isn't. Hey Link, how are things? No, other than the obvious. There was a streak of 136. Thank you, thank you. I get a fruit out of torture. Chat, do you know what I like about Kaizo? And I'm going to surprise you right now. This is not the it's not the torture. What I like about Kaizo is the ability to do something difficult, you know? The ability to do something that most people will be like, no, I don't want to do that. or I can't do that kind of thing. That's the reason why I play it. It's also, I find it very therapeutic to kind of like grind something out sometimes. Ooh, God, that's gonna be tight. It's a good mind blocker. No, thank you, Dratapatic, for whatever we're thanking each other for. Do the job no one else will, yes. Chat, I play these hacks so you don't have to. Hello, I'm GamesInTweed. I play these hacks so you don't have to. Do 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 do. It's a great grip tight, like, yeah, some of these are really, really tight little jumps. Finished Final Fantasy VIII last night? Hell yeah, what do you think of it, Steak? What do you think of Ultimecia? Cuss or seeds, spreading along the land like locusts. Did you notice, Steak? I don't know what version of FF8 you're playing. Did you notice that the final villain or villainess had a lisp or an accent? Ah. That's how we got a little social event, though. Yeah, she did. I kind of like that. A lot of people got really confused by that, but I actually kind of like that because it gave her a personality a little bit, rather than just some like void sort of like villain. Okay, I'd imagine her speaking with like some kind of like Slavic accent. But yeah, FF8 is great. I love it. I'm still waiting, ladies and gentlemen, for the voice mod. There's a voice mod in development for Final Fantasy VIII, and I'm waiting for it. Once that that mod is out, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, chat. With a fully voiced mod. It's gonna be amazing. I mean, it'll probably end up being very cringy, but you know, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing cringe. Do you ever think about making a hack? I have made one, Smoke. I have made one. It's called the First Round. I have actually made my own ROM hack before. Oh god, that bit there is difficult. Can't imagine how he would be voiced. Imagine with a German accent. That bit there is extremely difficult because if you get caught on that that platform, which I tend to do quite regularly, you're dead. You just die instantly. And then you have to kind of land and quickly jump again before the other platform moves out of alignment. You've got it. You've got the first round. I'm actually making another ROM hack at the moment. I've got like 3 ROM hacks in the oven. Hey, Nando. Welcome back in. But yeah, I've got like 3 ROM hacks in the oven at the moment. You're hiding in smoke too much.
Ow.
Do do do. One is enough. No more Tweed, please, for love of God. We can't handle another ROM hack. Not another one of those,
Ow.
I hate that bit. That bit is so annoying. Oh! Oh! Chat, remember the stretch. Remember to hydrate. Remember to take your meds. Oh! The one I'm working on at the moment is more of an experiment, though. See if I can actually do what I want to do. If I can't do what I want to do, that's fine. But it's basically more of an experiment. Don't forget food, chat. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to stretch. What are we up to? We are playing some more Food World 3. And we're in a level that's taken me pretty much all day to get through. That would be a really good idea, actually, hide in smoke. But I don't know how to port in sound effects, like custom-made sound effects.
Ow.
Well, that bit with the platform, yeah.
Ow.
That bit with the platform where you have to get around it and you get caught up and you know, there's so many ways you can die there. It's like, yeah. That's probably the worst part of this section. The rest of this section is actually really cool. But I'm not a big fan of the
Ow.
the swiping platform. Mario! Hey, Charquill.
Ow.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
Da, 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 da. Charco, I hope you're doing well. How's your Wednesday, chat? Did you know it's Wednesday today? Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, chat? It means it's halfway through the week already, which means the weekend is not too far away. 2 days to the weekend. 2 days till the weekend.
Ow.
Arg! Did you shopping on a Wednesday? Chat, when do you usually do your food and grocery shopping?
Ow.
Do you have a day in the week when you usually do your food and grocery shopping? Mine used to be Saturday, but I'll be honest, these past couple of months, and I mean months, I've been very lazy, and now I just basically buy groceries as and when I need them. Friday when the kids are at school?
Ow.
As in when you need. Sundays, Fridays or Saturdays? Sundays? Weekend is always too far away.
Ow.
Double sales on Wednesdays. Ooh. Well, hang on, chat. When I say I buy my groceries as and when, I buy them from the local convenience store rather than the supermarket. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, that's okay then. What's the problem with that? Well, I end up paying convenience store prices. So I end up spending a lot more money than I probably would otherwise if I actually got it from the supermarket. So I really should actually go for a proper shop and save a little bit of money, rather than keep going to the local convenience store. You pay the inconvenient prices. No! Exactly. Precisely. True, Tesco's does deliver. Yeah, but I don't shop at Tesco's. I don't shop at Tesco's, where Tweed gets his best clothes. Do you think I can say your name? No. But welcome on in. You know Tesco's and Asda? Lidl's? I shop at Lidl's most of the time. Yeah, it's not a fresh product, no. Do I understand the reference? I can't read it, unfortunately. I can't read kanji. Ooh. Gotta go to work? No worries, hiding smoke. Thank you much for hanging out. Okay, catch you later. Yeah, I can't read kanji, unfortunately. Sorry. Which is ironic because I just come back from Japan. You shop on the weekends, you've become part of the problem. Chargwheel, no! Those long queues during the weekend, the fact that no one has anywhere to park, you're part of the problem. I tell you who's not part of the problem, though, is Laser! Laser with the raid! Get this section done? I'm trying. Laser, work on in. You can't read those kanjis neither? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me then. Welcome in, Raiders. What are you up to? What were you up to, Laser? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Kaizo ourselves. Although, I'll be honest, we've been on this level for like hours. This level it turns out to be really hard. Very, very tricky level. Very, very tight jumps. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know where that thing was going to go? The Tower of Fate? What, hard mode? Hard mode, right? I'm pretty sure you're doing hard mode. Well, now I know. Exactly. We died, but at least we're parted with knowledge. Hard mode, GG's, Laser. How long did that take in the end? How was it? How was the adventure? 44 hours! Oh my god! I mean, it's a huge undertaking. Huge undertaking. No, but GG's though. How do you like the rewards? Say, I will never, ever take on that challenge. I have no desire to take on that challenge for myself. But that's still really good, though. Hey, Pixel! The best dressed man on Twitch? Well, I don't know about that. The reward is fine. Totally worth the 44 hours, right? Totally worth the 44 hours. Am I doing a massive jump there? I think I probably am. The journey itself is the reward. The save file corrupted afterwards. Oh wow. But no, GG's. That's a huge huge accomplishment. Well done. But yeah, we're playing Foo World 3 Raiders, as you can see. We're trying desperately to get past this level, but there's a lot of tight jumps here. A lot of tight jumps, and so I'm slamming into pretty much every single munch you can think of. Ugh, I hate that one. But yeah, Lazy, if you need to alert, buddy, if for those who rated in, if you need to shoot off, grab something to eat, drink, eat food, make love, all that kind of stuff, please do so. If you can leave a lurk like Lazy did, that'd be amazing, but no worries if you can't. But no, I appreciate the raid, thank you. Yeah. Innocence. I'm still here. Do do do. Damn it! That bit there is so hard. Do 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 do. Shabba dooby dum. Ooh. Okay, I think that's what you need to do. So you need to jump that way, and then you need to catch the platform on the bottom. I think. I guess. One of the best dressed men on Twitch. I'm a fan of steampunk. You can say. I am also a fan of steampunk. I mean, steampunk is not the aesthetic I'm going for, because more of like, you know, tweediness. But I am also a fan of steampunk though. Oh, is that the kanji? Okay, so that was Innocence. It's referring to an old Japanese spirit copy pasta. It's supposed to be a bootleg Sonic game that addicts and mutates children by feeding on their childhood. Oh, right, okay. I would have never got that in the month of Sundays. Not in a month of Sundays would I have gotten that. Borg cosplay. That's not really steampunk. A month of Sundays, yeah. By the way, for those who just raided in, we are streaming from both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're ever wondering who I'm speaking to, it's probably, very likely, someone on the other platform. Either that, I'm speaking to the voices in my head. Which we all know are viewers as well, so, you know, it's fine. I'm definitely speaking to a viewer of some kind. I do a fine Borg. You'll make an excellent drone. It's funny, growing up, because I'm a massive Trekkie, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to dive a little bit into Star Trek here. I'm a massive Trekkie. Growing up, Borg were my favourite species, but when I grew up, I started liking the Cardassians more. There you go. End of Star Trek conversation. Ah! Yeah, Kim Kardashian, exactly. Good old Kim Kardashian. No! Trying to figure out if that's an orange flag or a straight up red one. No, I just found found them as antagonists a lot more compelling. Have you never heard the phrase "a month of Sundays"? Corbin, have you never heard of a month of Sundays? DS9 is good. I love DS9. It would take the entirety of the first 7 months of this year to complete a month of Sundays. There you go. Must be a British. I thought it was an American thing actually, but you might be right. No, I didn't just count that in my calendar. I mean, I don't know why a month of Sundays is the phrase of that it is. Maybe that is what it means, you know. In a month of Sundays, you know, if all the Sundays were in a month, aka 7 months, I would have never got that. Maybe that's what it means. But no, it's definitely a phrase, definitely a turn of speech. Oh god, we're going too fast there. We're going too fast. We're too good for the game. God damn it, you have to wait there. You're rewatching Stargate SG-1 at the moment, such a guilty pleasure. So, coming back from Japan, ladies and gentlemen, I had to wait 6 hours in the airport. And this airport was a small regional airport. It wasn't a lot of bars, wasn't a lot of stores there, nothing there to really pass the time. But luckily, it had Wi-Fi, okay? Free Wi-Fi, because everywhere in Japan, by the way, it has free Wi-Fi. It's amazing. So I was able to watch Twitch on my phone. But of course, it being Japan and the time zones are all different, no one in my follow group was live, so there's no sort of like streamers I wanted to watch, anything like that. So I basically spent the 6 hours watching reruns of Farscape on Twitch. So that was my guilty pleasure, watching Farscape. Because there is a Farscape channel, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitch, which basically just keeps showing reruns of Farscape. It was filmed in Australia. It's an Australian-British production? It's definitely Australian. I don't know if they partnered with someone else. Maybe American? It's definitely Australian, because literally all the actors and actresses are Australian, apart from Crichton. Awful version of Mario. It's definitely hard. Is it Canadian? Ah! Watching the whole series on Twitch is such a power move. The expression is said to mean 30 out of 31 weeks, the amount of time it takes for a month of Sundays to pass, and it's believed to have origins from the Christian holy day of Sunday, the Sabbath. Ah! Interesting. Thank you, Nate. There you go. That's the month of Sunday's origin. Congratulations to Fan for catching himself the Kiaji on Twitch. GG's. It's Australian American. There you go. So I definitely knew it was Australian because I say half of the actors and actresses, no, 99% of the actors and actresses in that show are Australian. Is Wayne Pilgrim Australian? I'm just trying to think of the actresses and actresses in Farscape. Is Wayne Pilgrim Australian? If you don't know Farscape, Joe, you probably don't know who that is. I think he is. I know, obviously, Claudia Black is. And also, I can't remember the name who plays Chiana. And she's definitely Australian because she has an Australian accent. Yeah, basically they're all Australian there, basically. He's Australian. Because he puts on a very British accent with his character. That's the thing, a lot of chat, sorry, we're going to talk about Farscape very quickly. A lot of characters in Farscape, or a lot of the actors and actresses in Farscape put on a British accent. And sometimes you don't know whether they actually are British or whether they are Australian doing a British accent. Because funny enough, ladies and gentlemen, Australians, it turns out, can do very convincing British accents. It's almost as if there's a tie between Australia and UK. Surely not, I know, right? Which is why, for the longest time, I thought Claudia Black was British. Because, especially in Farscape, she does a very British kind of accent. I mean, she still has one, really. It was only when on re-watching when I was older and I was listening to her a little more clearly that you can actually hear that she does slip into her Australian accent now and again. Oh, phone's going off. 1 second. She was very good in Stargate. I stopped watching Stargate before the Farscape crew came over. A friend of yours tells you they were housemates with the blue lady for a bit. Zahn. Talking about Zahn? That'll be season 8 or 7. Zan, sorry, Zan, not Zahn. Zan. I do remember, Travis. I do remember you posting that. I was very impressed. And thank you very much. I couldn't remember the name of the actress. Gigi Edgley. Or Gigi Edgley. Floaty. We're still in Floaty. But we're in the second half of Floaty. I don't think we're getting out of this level today, chat. Seriously, this level has taken all day. All day. Okay, that was Proggers. That was Proggers. Sorry for the weird noise there. Sometimes these noises they just escape the lips. That was some Proggers. XH, are we near the end yet? Are we near the end of this level? Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Rice. Woo. Damn it! I had too much momentum. I know some people have mitigate feeling about it, but I can't wait to watch the Aliens Earth this summer. Watch Alien Earth this summer. Oh, mixed feelings. Alien Earth? What's Alien Earth? Rice, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do, 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 do. Australia is just UK's Florida, and you can't convince you otherwise. I mean, I think Australia might have something to say about that. I would say the Australia is like the UK's Canada, which is ironic because Canada and the Australia had like similar origins. Oh. Your car got broken into last night. Oh no! Did they steal the car? Did they steal anything? Or did it just get broken into? Which message was that, Sir Mitchell? Stole some work stuff. Oh, was any of that confidential? Maybe it was an industrial spy. There's some industrial espionage going on. Oh, it's the it's not the not invisible. It's the hidden munchers which are behind the platforms that you can't see. Oh dear. John Delancey played Q. Yep, I know John Delancey is Q. You also did a voice called Discord for the show My Little Pony. Really? I only know Delancey as Q. You think you might have desynced a little bit? Tell you what, Mitchell, YouTube. Do you want a quick alignment check? Write down this word when you hear me say it. Cabbages. Let's see how quickly they come back. No, not you, Twitch. Not you, Twitch. Although it's good to know that Twitch is only about 5 seconds away. Okay, so YouTube probably about 10 seconds behind. It seems like Twitch though is winning on the lag front. Twitch is only like 5 seconds. YouTube's like 10. You better pick up your feet, YouTube. There's no worry, simply. Nothing like that. You're a music teacher, so instruments and cables. Oh no! I hope the instruments are installed at the very least. Or were they the schools? You can find your lag information in the settings.
Out.
God damn it, Ninja. Thank you, Ninja.
Out.
Only for the company that you work for.
Out.
Well, you're a music teacher, right? So do you not work for a school then? Do you work for like a music company? But anyway, at least you don't lose anything out. The company will have those items insured. Chat, imagine breaking into a house, into a car to steal instruments and cables. I mean, unless of course it was like a very nice guitar or something. Was it like a very good axe that they stole? YouTube doesn't know how to speak with its chest. Sometimes your phone will desync from stream and your messages will get lost in between. Yeah. Get lost in the in-between. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Gotta be honest, chat, I'm kind of getting a bit bored of this level now. But I want to see what level it unlocks. I want to see the worst level in the hack. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the streak there, mage. Oh, alright. It's so long. Do 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 do. People do anything to make a quick buck. So get a job sometimes. Hey, why work when you can steal? Electric drum kit. Damn. Well, at least you get the day off, as you say. The only downside is, of course, now you need to repair your car. Hope it didn't damage the car too much. Ba 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 bum. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Rice. Is it worth not claiming then? Is it worth not claiming? Because here in UK, most of our car insurance have very high excess anyway. And sometimes it's worth just paying for repairs out of your own pocket. Because then your premium doesn't go up. And, you know, how much would you really be saving up beyond the excess anyway? Ba 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 ba. Murky water, those stuff like that. Yeah, true. So, for example, chat, we're going to talk about boring adult stuff now. Just for a second. Just a brief second. Bear with me. But for example, if it costs £300 to replace a window, I don't know how much it costs. It probably costs more than that. But if it costs 300 say dollars to replace a window, and your insurance excess is $250 anyway, which means you have to pay $250 regardless, and you get $50 back from the insurance. But by doing that, your premium goes up $25 a month because you no longer have no claims. Well, it's a no-brainer then. You just don't claim on the insurance. But if the price is like $1,000, then you have to kind of crunch numbers, see which was better to do. Ba 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 ba. Why is every jump so incredibly tight? A milkshake! Do. That's utterly ridiculous. Ho 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 ho! Thank you, steak. Ah! Oh! Would anyone mind terribly if we just save stated for this? No, for progression. We've been in this level for ages, for hours. It just doesn't end. It just keeps going. You condone it. Do. And if it considers it is only damage beyond a window. True. Let's be able to claim the rust back on his window claim. That bit there, though. That bit there is still tripping me up because it's there's an element of jank there with the momentum of the platform. So if you touch that platform, it can sometimes yeet you into the munchers, or sometimes give you some weird momentum. That's what I'm trying to say. Give you some weird momentum. So there's definitely something not quite right about that platform. Mambo number 5. Making my journey illegitimate. To be honest, I've used save states many times to beat hacks. I'm not as much of a stickler for that as I used to be. That's it. The save state police will get me. That's true. That is very true. Nobody wanted Jordan. Oh, maybe too many people wanted Jordan. Who knows? chat, I'm actually done with this level. I really wanted to beat it, but it's too long. It's way too long. I feel like we're not getting anywhere with it. It's taking forever to make any progress. Do 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 do. Well, hack is this? This is Foo World Free. This is Foo World Free. What do you call this game in English? Foo World Free. What do I call this this hack in Spanish? Foo World Free. What do I call it in German? Wow, Foo World Dry. Still Foo World Free. Foo World. It's on the screen. It's on the screen, chat. FOOWORLD free. That's the number after 2, but not quite as far as 4, chat. If you go to 4, you've gone too far. Rein it back and then return back to 3. 5 is right out. Brim already got there before I did. Okay, this level has now gone from charming to slightly irritating. Do 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 do. Oh, does the chat cover it on YouTube? Fair enough. Or maybe in that case, then maybe I should relocate it. Now, will you explain why people keep asking though it's on the screen? They can't see it. Do do. Ba 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 boom. That setup. It's that setup, chat. That's what's driving me nuts. That one setup is driving me crazy. It's so disgusting. Oh, okay. I guess we'll die there. Ba 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 ba. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, chat, I'm done. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. God damn it, this level's tough. It's just so tight. It's so every jump is like you have to be within pixels of munchers, and it's so long, and the moving swing platforms are just like sometimes out of alignment, and horrible. It's a horrible level. Ugh. Fun though, very fun. All right, chat. Let's go and do some. Let's have a break. I need to grab myself a coffee. I need to let off a little bit of steam, and then we're going to come back. And we're going to continue on more of Floaty, and hopefully the break will break the wall a little bit. If you are on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. If you are on YouTube, we're just going to relax to a little bit of music. We're going to have a nice little chit chat, and we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill, chat, and then we're going to come back for some more Marios very soon afterwards. Pixel 9 Towers, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh god. But yeah, the first half of this level was pretty fun with the floating mechanics. Kind of still tough. It took me a long time, but really fun. But the second half is just too tight for my liking. But we'll get back to it. We'll get it. Just say it's going to be a little bit of a pain. That's all. Let's do some of these. Floaty McFloatface, exactly. Alright, let's tweet. If you are on YouTube, we're just gonna chill. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna play some words on stream. Is anyone ready for some words on stream? Also, chat, check it out. This is what Roke Tree made earlier. If you're on Twitch, rather. Which I thought was pretty funny. All right, let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh. Ladies and gentlebot, I am going to leave you for a total of 3 minutes. I am literally going to grab myself something to drink. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to scream into a pillow, and I'll be right back. Now, I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to put to the loo and grab myself something to drink, and also stretch out a little bit. But don't go anywhere. If you're on YouTube, do the same. Stretch and all that lot. Don't forget the stretch. Don't forget the drink. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. A big thank you for those who are lurking on both platforms. You guys are truly the MVPs. I really do appreciate it. Be back in about 3 minutes, chat. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Is the stream over? No, the stream is not over, Playboy. We're just taking a break. I was literally just grabbing myself a cup of tea. Oh. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. If you just joined in, as I just said, we're taking a quick tea break. And then we're going to go back into the Mario action. Ooh. I think my cat, ladies and gentlemen, is overheated. She's underneath a bush at the moment. Underneath a bush, stretched out, like, help me! Kind of look on her face. So I think she might be a little bit slightly overheated at the moment. A classic Englishman move, exactly. A nice cup of tea. But how is everyone doing, chat? Let's take this opportunity to have a quick chin wag, shall we? Let's do a little bit of wagging of our chins. How is everyone? It's Wednesday, which means it's hump day, which means it's the middle of the week. Weekend is just round the corner, just beyond that horizon. Does anyone have anything good planned for the weekend? Dumps a box of tea into the seaport. No, not my tea. Is my mug Tweed themed as well? It is. Chat, look. Ooh, it's merch. It's merch, chat. You can own a mug like this. A nice Tweedy mug. The Tweedy merch. This is actually a very good quality mug, actually, to be fair. Oh yeah, Eurovision. I keep forgetting Eurovision's this Saturday. Anyone looking forward to Eurovision? Good morning to Mitchell King daughter. Is it dishwasher safe? It is. It's dishwasher safe. It's nuclear proof. So if a nuclear bomb goes off, it will survive a nuclear blast. You can launch into space and be perfectly okay. It's waterproof. It's fireproof. It's airproof. It's earthproof. Yeah, Saturday is the final for Eurovision, yeah. To be honest, I only watch the final if I watch it at all, to be fair. Who do we think's gonna win? Who do we think's gonna win the Eurovision? Can it learn to love, though? It's a Tweed mug, so it's like me, so no. Australia, it could be. Didn't Australia win last? Not last time, but in the last couple of years, didn't Australia win? And chat, before you ask why is Australia in Eurovision, don't ask. We don't know. We don't actually know why. Royal song is your cup of tea, but it's very Eurovision. French entry is good. Australian one is bonkers. Eurovision's always a minefield politically. Yeah, it shouldn't be, but it always is. Do you remember Australia winning? I'm pretty sure Australia won the last 15 years. Probably not in the last 5 years, but definitely in the last 15. Yeah, almost certain. Almost certain. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a cab, so now's your chance to do so. I think, and not even European, I know. Australia's never won? Really? Maybe I'm misremembering. I apologise if I'm misremembering. I have some memory of them winning, but maybe I'm wrong. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo. Duper, who do you think's going to win Saturday? Chat, shall we do a Eurovision watch party? I am tempted to do a Eurovision watch party on the Discord. That might be funny. Us? Yeah, definitely UK. It would be on the Discord though because of copyright reasons, but you might be able to do it. I have to think how to do it because it should be on YouTube as well as a live broadcast, so we might be able to relay that. But I think Eurovision chat is like 8 in the evening for the UK, you know, so if you're in, like, say Japan, it'll be in the early hours of the morning for you. Well, never mind. I know, I have to look into it, chat. We might be able to do it on Twitch. If not, we might be able to do it on Discord. We'll definitely be able to do it on Discord regardless. If you are twitching, chat, if you want to catch yourselves at cabs, now's the chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the chat if you are twitching. If you are tubing, don't worry about it. Unfortunately, I can't set up the game on YouTube. I've not heard any of the entries yet, by the way, for Eurovision. Not heard of any of the entries. Not UK's, not Australia's, not China's, not US's. Could be in Sendai over the weekend. US, I don't think we're in Eurovision. Why not? Australia's in there. Let's bring everyone into Eurovision. USA, China, Japan, Russia. You missed nothing, me. No, we're just taking a quick break. We're still in the floaty level, but we're in the second half of it now. We're in the second half of the floaty level. Turns out that level is extremely long and very tight. Very tight. Oh, hell yeah! You can go to cabs now and say, I own you. Russia's a little bit too busy at the moment. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, there's a lot of like political undertones with Eurovision, which is why we Brits usually get nil points. Oh no, we did win 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, we did win Eurovision, and I was really surprised because we never win Eurovision. Like everyone hates us. Years ago, before Eurovision, there was Intervision, where all the countries took part. True, true. Is it blatant enough to be overtones, though? Yeah, it is kind of blatant. We came second. Well, I don't want to get political because we don't do politics in this channel, but it was second place officially. Officially, it was second place, But if a certain event wasn't happening, I don't think who got first place would have got it. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm all for the vote of solidarity, but if that wasn't happening, then we would have got first. So we were a de facto first place. I like to think. I like to think. Hey, Sparky. Do. So we invited Eurovision Australia for the 60th anniversary. True, and they've been in every one since, right? Eurovision is the EBU, just a joint enterprise by broadcasting. It has nothing to do with Europe, other than the fact it started in Europe. Yeah. Chat, joking aside, I'm perfectly happy bringing other non-European countries into Eurovision. I have literally no problem with that. It's just that they probably need to rebrand into something else. That's all. Is someone on the phone? You don't see the words in chat? Oh, there you go. Rattle isn't in chat. Give is cheating. Ah, dear. But yeah, chat, if we can, and that's a massive if, by the way. No, what? Sparky, it's fine. It's fine. You know, Sparky, that lurkers are more than welcome. In fact, lurkers are encouraged here. But yeah, if it's doable, I think we should do something for Eurovision. I think we should stream Eurovision on Discord, if not anywhere else. And we should all watch it and enjoy the experience together. I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun, but I have to be on Discord, I think, because of copyright. But I'll see what we can do. See what we can do. You have a motorbike driving lesson in about 30 minutes, so you should get prepared. Elle says, good luck. I used to ride a motorbike, did you know? I used to be a motorcyclist. Eurovision ain't for you? It's not really for me for solo watching, but with friends and you know, in a group with alcohol, there might be beer involved. It's a bit of a laugh. I'll keep you posted, chat. I'll keep you posted. By the way, we do have a Discord, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a Discord if you want to join the Discord. To say, if we do something for Eurovision, you can join us there. Also keep up to date with all our latest Tweedy nonsense. Exclamation mark Discord in the Twitch chat, and I'm not entirely sure if anything works for the YouTube chat. Hang on. There it is for Twitch, and if I do this. Aha! There you go. It's on both chats now. So if you are interested, chat, there's a link for the Discord in both YouTube and Twitch. Salem says hi. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Salem will understand what that means. I can speak cat. Do. I say to Freya all the time, and she's always impressed. It always gets hard around level 15, yeah. I just mocked all of catkind. Again, chat, if you just joined in, we are just taking a quick break. We're going to go back to the Marios in a second. We are both on YouTube and Twitch. If you like what you see, if you like the chill vibes of the stream, you like the Marios, you like the words on stream, and you know, you're not following or you're not subbed on YouTube, why not consider hitting those buttons? They're free, they're anonymous, nobody know who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. You don't have to explain yourself to anyone. You can literally just hit that button and run away. So yeah, consider hitting those buttons. A big thank you for everyone who's hit the like button on the YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does help out the channel in a huge way. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, if you like to support the channel, I am a full-time streamer. So I'm here at the grace of your wonderful generosity. If you would like to support the channel, there are many ways of doing it. If you're on Twitch, consider hitting that sub button, considering those bits, consider the primes, all that good stuff. If you're on YouTube, memberships, super chats, all of it goes towards supporting this channel. So any generosity, big or small, is highly appreciated. And if you can't do that right now, just watching the channel, watching, enjoying it, watching the ads is great support as well. So thank you very much for everyone being here. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Also, GG's and get to level 20 for Twitch as well. Thanks for answering your question. I don't know what your question was. It was in a language I couldn't understand, Deesman. Oh. Alright, level 20 Twitch. Good luck. I did it well. Anyway, you did it well. What did I? What was the question? You got me curious now. What was the question? Bum 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 bum. Oh, it is getting hot in here, ladies and gentlemen. In this room, I mean. In this room. It is getting hot. It's, well, it wasn't as hot as yesterday, but it is 23.6 degrees Celsius, which isn't, it's warm enough. Warm enough. That's a good cup of tea. Oh, did But there you go. That was a happy coincidence. Usually when I see a new name in the chat, I like to explain what's going on in case people are wondering. There's a lot of people who will come in lurking and don't really know what's going on, so I like to frequently just let people know. Hidden letter is U, B is fake. Ah, the B's are fake. Da, 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 da. Chat, how do you have your tea? Do you have milk in your tea? If you have milk in your tea, do you put the milk in first or after the tea? Hey now, we play Marios. We're having a quick break at the moment, but we play Marios. Very, very hard Marios, which takes ages to beat levels because they're extremely difficult levels. Like impossible levels. But that's what we do here. Chat, do you put your milk in or before or after the tea? Always after the tea? You don't put milk in your tea, meme. In your tea, you like to pour it out and put coffee in? So you make yourself a cup of tea, you chuck the tea away, and then you put coffee in instead. Like it. No point boiling a kettle if you're just going to put in the cold milk? Does that mean you don't have milk in yours either, Low Blow? And re-enable your keyboard. Bless you, Mitchell. If you put milk in your tea, you put it in afterwards, so you like watching it swirl? Do you put the milk in afterwards? Does anyone put it in before? Steak does. Steak puts it in before. Everyone else puts it in before? Give puts it in afterwards. Copen puts it in afterwards. Tea has brewed and boiled water. The tea has brewed and boiled water. So, okay, so you brew the tea and then you put the milk in afterwards. I see what you mean. My grandmother, ladies and gentlemen, my grandmother always put the milk in first. So she'll have like the little, to be honest, she did use a teapot as well. So the tea will be brewing in a teapot, and then she'll have her cups, she'll put in a little splash of milk in at the bottom, and then she'll pour the tea from the teapot into the tea. She made tea the proper traditional way, okay? She had her own tea ceremony that she'll always follow through. And yeah, that's how she had tea. So technically speaking, if you're using a teapot, is that milk in first? I guess it probably is. I don't have milk in mine, chap. I go milkless. That's a black cup of tea. It looks empty. It looks empty, but there's definitely tea in there. There's definitely tea in there. But it's a black cup of tea. It's probably 100 times better in the pot. Anyone use teapots? Do we have any teapotters? I'm lazy. I don't use a teapot. I just go straight in the mug. I don't even use a teacup. I go straight in the mug. Anyone use a teapot? I think Dupu uses a teapot. Do. Use a teapot? You like steeping it? You use a teapot as well, Des? Use a pot. A teapot. Steak. Just to clarify, you mean a teapot, right? Like most Americans, you own an electric kettle. I mean, you're in Japan, so that's kind of a given. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Ba 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 ba. Don't worry, we're gonna go back to the Marios pretty soon, chat. We're just waiting for Twitch to finish up their game. No rush, Twitch. They're getting pretty far in. They're level 24. Exciting stuff. Don't own a kettle, unfortunately. So one of my former roommates back in university used to tell me that one of their previous roommates back in university, who was American, tried making a cup of tea by filling up an electric kettle with water, boiling the kettle, and then putting the tea bags in the kettle. Not in a teapot, not in the mugs, but putting the tea bags in the kettle. Because they didn't know how to make tea. And I was like, what? That's insane. Basically, turning the kettle into a giant teapot. I hope no one does that here. Your word was illness? But I was thinking when he was telling me that story, I was thinking, even if the person who did that was American, they should still know how to make a cup of tea, right? Are kettles really that rare in America that people don't know what a kettle is? Do-do-do. You do it with the straight leaves? You have an electric kettle with a basket meant for tea leaves or bags? Oh, so you have a kettle that you can actually put tea in the kettle itself. Is that a thing in America? If that's the case, that would explain the story. Do it with the straight leaves? Oh god, can you imagine putting straight leaves in a kettle? Ugh. Two so men probably. Two so meme. You see, rare in America, we have coffee makers for your hot drinks. Oh, you just made it, Twitch, by the way. You just made it. You just made it. Right on the cusp. You ready for level 25? You have a nice cup of tea every day in Russia? If you find kettles easily, it's just not a common household item depending on which part of America you're in. Yeah. If you need hot water that isn't coffee, you usually use the You microwave water in America to heat up your water. Really? You use microwaves to heat up your water? Okay. I mean, a kettle's much better for that. Oh dear. Do a lot of people do that? Oh, interesting. What do I think of Israel? I think it's a country. Also, no politics, please. Microwave water and water that's been boiled on the stove taste exactly the same. Do they though? I mean, how long does it take to heat up water in a microwave, right? Because I find that fluids... Wait, which way round is it? Is it solids that heat up quicker than fluids in the microwave, or is it the other way around? I'm pretty sure water takes longer to heat up in a microwave than fluids. Than solids, sorry. Depends on the microwave wattage. I mean, that's true. That's true. My microwave wattage is 700. Very weak. It's a very weak microwave. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself an order oddity, now's a chance to do so. I know Nathan was here. Oh, wait, Nathan already has an order. In more ways than one. Yours is 1200? Mine's 700, chat. My microwave is 700 wattage. 700, that's all it is. For 1200, you need to be paying bucks for. Yours 1,000. Oh, Twitch, no! Hey, you got to level 25 though. That's amazing. Level 25 is really tough to get past. For those who are on Twitch, in case you don't know, our stream record on Words on Stream is level 35. Level 35. So you're only 10 levels away from our PB. 700, hey, what? 1200, but it's only been used it about 3 times, 2 times in 3 years. Chat, can I just say that even though my microwave is only 700 watts, I live and breathe by it. Like, I use my microwave more often than any other appliance in the kitchen. I always microwave things. Every meal I have at least one microwavable item, whether it's peas or gravy or whatever. I always microwave things every meal. And in breakfast terms, I always microwave my scrambled eggs. So I always use my microwave. I love my microwave, even though it's only 700 watts. Have you not already got order, Nathan? I thought you already had an order. Chat, do you want to see some Marios? Do you want to see some very bad Mario gameplay? Well, you come to the right place, because we're about to do it right now. It's time to go back to the Marios. I'm pretty sure we already have an order. Check, Nave, check. I think you might already have one. But you could be wrong. I could be wrong, sorry. Chat, you ready to see some Marios? Let's go back in. If you just joined us during the break, this is a very, very hard ROM hack. Well, it's not very, very hard ROM hack. It's a difficult ROM hack called Foo World Free. And we've been trying all day to get past this level. And I mean all day. Turns out this level is very long and very tight. So if you want to see someone, some poor player trying to get through impossible levels, you've come to the right place. This is what we do here. We play the impossible. We do the impossible, chap. Yeah, I'm still here, Wild. It turns out to be a very difficult level. We might not even beat it today, to be fair. But sometimes, chat, sometimes the Kaizo gods are like that. Sometimes the Kaizo gods give you a level that takes hours to get through. And sometimes they give you a nice, easy level which you can beat in like 20 minutes. The Kaizo gods giveth and they taketh away. Oh god.
Ow.
What ages would you say your channel is for? Well, we go for a PG13 kind of vibe.
Ow.
Bum. Ba ba bum bum. But I will say most of my demographic are people in their 20s and 30s. So 20-30s demographic mostly, but we do go for a PG-13 vibe, which means, you know, we can talk about the occasional adult subjects, and we can drop the occasional crude language, but nothing too excessive. This one already looks really hard. Yeah, it gets harder, Des. It gets more difficult. Kudos for the patience. Thank you. Give. Thanks so much for being here. Good luck on work.
Ow.
I'm definitely in the core demographic.
Ow.
Keeps the people up, exactly. Exactly, nah. I mean, I'm after all 25 myself, chat. Right? Right, chat? I'm 25 myself, so I'm smack middle of my demographic. Right, chat? You're supposed to be nodding at the moment.
Ow.
Do.
Ow.
There must be a newborn here to balance things out. There are some outliers, you know, like with any statistic. With every statistic, there are outliers. You know, we've got some people who are in their 40s. We even have some viewers, chat. I don't know who they are because they're just basically demographic numbers. We have some viewers who are in their 70s, which is pretty awesome. So if you are in your 70s right now, chat, thank you for being here. Hope you're having fun. We welcome all ages here. Well, not under 18, not under 13s.
Ow.
And if you are under 13, chat, just keep quiet. Just don't say anything.
Ow.
Do. Get off my lawn! Get my lawn, me kids!
Ow.
You probably share fashion with me. Hey, I'm bringing Tweed back to younglings, right, chat? We're bringing Tweed back as a fashion sense. I expect everyone who's watching me right now to have their own Tweed suits, especially you, Nathan. I've seen you, Nathan, in tweeds, and you look pretty good, so I think you should buy a tweed suit.
Ow.
Sure thing. Do. How much? Well, for the tweed suits? Tweed suits are usually about £300, which is like, I don't know,
Ow.
$500. I enjoy a tweed tie from time to time. How's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Frank. Your pass on the suit. Honestly, cheaper. Well, the 500 buck is kind of like the low end. The low end kind of like price. You can obviously go more expensive. You can always go more expensive, chat. You changed name and profile? Aqua, who could you be? Who could Aqua be, chat? In YouTube, they changed their name and profile. It could be anyone. Is that you, Jeff Bezos? Ah, it's XB Gamer. Oh, 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My housemate came knocking. What was I saying? He's a witch! Do I leave in 3 minutes? Oh no! Well, in that case, then we need to beat this level, chat, in 3 minutes. They didn't bring a burger, no. No, there was no burger. There was no burger. Knock knock. Rent money? No, they offered dinner. I was like, yeah, I'll have dinner. A witch, you say? There should be a burger delivery redeem. The maximum drop is 1.5 grand. You can get a nice tweed suit for 1.5 grand. Apparently, I'm having gammon steaks. Progress is not really happening at the moment, Rube. Progress is not really happening at the moment. We've been in this level now all day. And it turns out it's extremely tight. And, yeah. No burger us, no. It's now or never, Tweed. Hey, Tom. How's Turkey? But yeah, progress has not been very forthcoming today. I hate that section. That section has killed us so many times. Atomic Hawk, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ah! Ah! Did anyone follow the Ninja speedrun finale? No, I saw. Was it Chambo working on that? Yeah, go for it, Nathan. Go for it. There's no back seating restrictions on this one. It does. It does. But yeah, I saw Chambo work on it, but I didn't see the actual finale. It was very intense. Ba 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 boo boo shabby doo. After jumping onto the platform, instead of me jumping off again as it's tight, wait a tiny bit, then just run off. Run off the... onto what? Where am I running off from? Onto the floor. Okay. More likely I'm going to run off the edge then, but we can give it a go. Give it a go. Like that. Which hack is this? This is Fubo free. Yeah, that's really hard to pull off. That's why I've not been doing that, because it's actually really hard to pull that off, because the momentum goes all over the place there. Did. What games do I usually play on this channel? So mostly on obviously I'm streaming from both Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, I mostly, well, only stream Kaizo. Is what we're playing at the moment. So Mario Kaizo is what I predominantly do on YouTube. However, I do play other things on the Twitch side of things. So I also play I also play Pokemon, I should say. Dark Souls kind of things. I also chill things like RPGs, Stardew, all manner of things, really. But I will say that Mario Kaizo is our bread and butter. And we do play this Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays on both platforms. And then the Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays, where we play different games, is a Twitch exclusive thing. Play with subs. We used to do yours is not the only comment at the moment, Tom. We used to do Jackbox. We used to do some Jackbox. But I'll be honest, our community games have kind of been falling to the wayside a little bit. So we need to get back onto our community games. The weather gorgeous, and Turkey is a beautiful holiday. Thanks to Jet2 to fly me out. Nice. Dark Souls. So at the moment we're playing Elden Ring, which is Dark Souls basically. Dark Souls kind of game. But we have beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, almost Dark Souls 3. All kind of games as well, like From Software like games. Do 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 do. Jack, can you see why this level is taking us forever to get past? do. Oh, indie horror game called Oni? No, I don't actually. Well, apparently the next level is like the worst level according to the creator. So it'd be interesting to see what the next level's like. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh.
And I ported it onto the Switch. Hell yeah, Mitchell. I can't say I've ever heard of it, but I will say one thing, chat. Koreans and the Japanese, they can do horror. They can do horror very well. Like, seriously, the most scary things I've ever seen have either been Korean or Japanese. They do horror very well.
Oh.
Keep trying, we will. We will. We'll keep on going, chat. We'll keep on flogging this dead horse.
Oh.
Any recommendation? What, of horrors from Japan and Korea? White Day's pretty good. Obviously Silent Hill, obviously. Any of the Chilean Arts games are pretty good. Chilean art games.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking about video games. Yeah, sorry. I mean, if you're looking for horror films, you know, Ringu is pretty good. The original Ring, the original Grudge as well, the Japanese versions.
Oh.
The Urban Legends, they definitely got in the bag, yeah. Fatal Frame is a huge one, yeah, definitely would recommend that. I can't play Fatal Frame, chat. Do you know why I can't play Fatal Frame? Because I don't like ghosts. Like Fatal Frame, when I first watched someone play Fatal Frame, and bear in mind, this was before Twitch, I was actually watching a friend play it. I was spooked the hell out. I hated the game. It scared the hell out of me. Bear in mind, I was like, how old was I? 14? Can't remember exactly how old I was. But yeah, I was really, really spooked out by Fatal Frame. Because it's all about ghosts and stuff. Chat, stop scaring me! There's too many ghosts in the chat! You gonna see me play Phasmophobia for Halloween? Who you gonna call? Luigi! GG's Nathan on catching yourself the Willow. I've not seen Willow in this chat for a while, actually. Do, 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 do. Ah! A Warwick Davis masterpiece. Good old Warwick Davis. Tweed, ain't afraid of no ghosts. Hey, Guardian. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Do you think we're near the end? Or do you think there's another 5,000 screens to go? All that jazz. Do 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 do. Nice.
Ow.
Evil Within was Japanese. I mean, Resident Evil obviously is because that's Capcom. But Capcom went a different route with Resident Evil. Resident Evil's never really been scary.
Ow.
Even Resident Evil 7, to be fair, because there's still a lot of cheesiness in Resident Evil 7. Like Capcom went with like the cheesy sort of like B-movie horror when it comes to Resident Evil. That's not to say that Resident Evil is bad, chat. I love Resident Evil. It's one of my favorite franchises. But it definitely went with a different vibe when it comes to like horror.
Ow.
Oh no, I don't play Phasmophobia, Bonbon. That's the point. I've never played Phasmophobia.
Ow.
VR RE8, it was pretty cool. Do do do. Thanks for answering. That's okay. I'm always answering questions in the chat. I'll answer any question, ladies and gentlemen. Any question. What's my name? Tweed. Where I'm from? UK. What's my PIN number? 69420.
Ow.
No, I won't answer that question, Dubu. Do 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 do.
Ow.
I'm running out of steam, chap. Really running out of steam on this now. What is your favorite color? What is the capital city of Hysteria?
Ow.
What a conundrum.
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. Alright, I have a question, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if anyone apart from maybe the creator could answer this one. If I now move on to another level, do I lose the checkpoint in this one? I don't think I do, right? But I know some hacks you do lose the checkpoint. Because I will be very much wanting right now to move on to a different level. Then come back to this one later.
Ow.
Anyway, save state test. Do well free. It probably says actually at the beginning of the game. Usually there's a little tutorial that tells you these things. I can't remember what it says for this one.
Ow.
That is so tight! That is so tight! This is the Souls game of Mario. This is the Dark Souls of Mario. Oh! Jump ahead of it. Ow. Ah, God. The Cage, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Don't hang in the air. Don't hang in the air. Down on the top one. Jump over the right and jump on the bottom one. Yeah, chat. Don't worry about googling anything. I was actually just asking the question to see if I was just asking the question to see if the creator's still around. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Back in we go. Back in we go. I'm surprised, actually, these levels didn't give this hack an expert rating. I guess it's probably not quite expert, but it's definitely high-end intermediate. Definitely high-end intermediate. Like, Invictus kind of level. Dude. Do 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 do. A free cookie can beat this level. Make it 10 cookies, and you have yourself a deal. I don't think we're gonna be beating this today. Chat, do you remember yesterday when I was saying that I need to be a little bit more mercenary as a streamer? And I need to start charging for beating levels? Maybe this is a good opportunity to do that. Really tough level. If you want to see the end of it, it's going to cost ya 5 million Tweed points. Do, 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 do. Don't go into EA! Microtransactions on streaming, chat. That's the future. That's the future. We're gonna have microtransactions on streaming.
Oh.
So, bit alerts in exchange for something. So yeah. Please pay 1 bit to continue viewing for 5 minutes. It's the future, chat. The future of twitching, of streaming, microtransactions. I think it'll be our golden future. I mean, after all, microtransactions improved gaming, right? Right, chat? Right? Old airport TV, they put quarters in to keep running. Ooh, that was close. Please insert 5 quarters. Ba 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 ba. Horse armor? I hardly knew her. Ditto King, welcome in. King of the Dittos. I likewise am a king of the Dittos. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? I'm likewise a king of the Dittos. No? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Those slugs are tokens. Thank you, Coburn. Thank you. I'm here all week, chat.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
Ba 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 ba. If you brought you to a chair and you're spot on. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome on in. We're going slightly crazy, is what we're doing at the moment. We're going slightly mad. I am going slightly mad. We're trying to beat this level, and at the moment, this level is not giving up. It's not giving us an inch. It is literally not giving us an inch. It's like, no. You shall not pass.
Ow.
Can you tell, chat? I just want to get out of this level. Can you tell? Can you tell what it is yet, chat?
Ow.
I hate that. I am very tempted to save state now. I am very tempted to save state this.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
We won't tell anyone. 2 seconds later, I get Barbara's King himself in the chat going, "I've heard you save state." No, Barb, it wasn't me. It was the chat. They made me do it.
Ow.
I heard you save stated. How was the fugu?
Ow.
How's your heart? Does it feel like your heart's about to explode? He's sold out. Oh, he was sold out. Sorry.
Ow.
I thought he said he's sold out. He sold you out. You're arrested by the authorities as soon as you arrived at the restaurant.
Ow.
No fugu for Teddy or Snowy.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
Went to a cute train restaurant. Ooh. Is that on a train or train themed? With model trains? What makes it a train restaurant? Or was it a chain restaurant and that was just a typo? Ah! Thank you, Misfortune. I just want to see what the other level's like, chat. I just want a quick break. Let's see what the other level's like. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of sick of that level. Let's see what this level's like. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god, this is so much better. No tightness, open space, you can move at your will. Oh, Oh, chat, look how good this is. This is so much better than our previous level.
Ow.
Do. Yeah, exactly. Guess it can make the jumps a little bit tighter, you know. God, it's too easy now.
Ow.
This is basically an open world level, yeah.
Ow.
Flows much better. Twitches, if you want to catch yourself a wild pajam, now's your chance to do so. Got a train ticket when you entered, and the food was served in a train theme. Oh, nice. Omelette carriages. Oh, that sounds brilliant.
Ow.
Can I upgrade the hacker standard?
Ow.
Okay, I see. Do.
Ow.
Looking for a Kaizo break? Nonsense. Nope. Nope. Feels like I'm watching someone play Skyrim. Is so open world. It's the mountains in the background, isn't it? The mountains in the background.
Ow.
I do want to play Jump at some point. The question is, will people be interested in a standard hack? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell was that all about? Yeah, a restaurant near you where you sit inside a plane that was built into the building. Nice. It kind of reminds me, chat. Does anyone remember that Simpsons episode? Where they go into a restaurant which is actually on a plane. It's like a grounded plane. Do you remember that one? And then they had to sort of simulate turbulence by having all of the valets hit the wings with sticks. No, you haven't missed it. You haven't missed it while things were taking a break. We're taking a break. We haven't beaten that level yet. I was going slightly mad, so I had to vacate for a second. I was literally starting to doubt my ability to play Kaizo. And this level was such a breath of fresh air in comparison. Look how freely I can move. Look how freely I can move. Okay, I see. Oh, spin jump. Spin jump, apparently. Breath of the Kaizo. Also, it's nice to have a different song as well. Okay, that was wrong. Have fun, Steak. Thank you much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know today, chat. Can I just say, I know today wasn't very productive, Kaizo-wise, but I hope you had fun still. Hope you enjoyed the chill vibes. Hope you enjoyed the weird conversations that we have. and just hang out. I hope he enjoyed it. Hope he enjoyed my my rapidly deteriorating gameplay quality.
Out.
Doodaloo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That guy was in the wrong position. That guy was out of place. Excuse me, dinosaur. Oh, now you're in the right place. Do do do. How did I miss him?
Out.
Oh, that was wrong. Okay. We're flying now, chat. We're flying now. Now this is pod racing. This is pod racing.
Out.
Oh no, hit first and then spin. Okay. Got it. Da 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 da.
Out.
I press spin. I press spin. But it sounds like you're having a blast out there, Snowy and Teddy. So I'm looking forward to when I go back to Japan. I can do all the things I didn't do last time. Chat, who wants to go back to Japan with me? Who wants to go back to Japan with me?
Out.
Ba 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 ba. No takers?
Out.
Don't tempt me.
Out.
Hey, Pedro.
Out.
You haven't left Japan yet, but you already want to go back? Do 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 do. Oh wow, that's tight. Unless I misread that situation. Which I may have done, to be fair. No, 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 no. Think about your own trip there? Maybe next year? Do it. Do it, Solid. It's only money, right? Do it while you still can. Spin jump. Soon. Ba ba ba. Boom, 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 boom.
Ow. Ow.
Nice. I like this level. This level's really good. I like this kind of levels though, chat. I like levels with the time platforms. I like jumping on Rexes. It's just a good combination of everything I like in Kaizo. It's got a nice flow to it. Nothing too tight. This is Kaizo, chat. This is what Kaizo's meant to be.
Ow.
I wonder if that Kaizo block is actually something you don't want to hit. No, I think it is something you want to hit. You go one day, go sort out Island Move first, and get a new job there. So are you moving there first and then getting a job, or are you going to get a job first and then move out? I don't know what the Irish immigration's like.
Ow.
Ow. Wow. Wow. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba.
Ow.
Do, 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 do. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to make that. I think I'm doing that bit completely wrong.
Ow.
The impression that section I'm doing completely wrong. Do 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 do. Nah, that can't be it. That can't be it, chat. There's got to be another way of doing that. There is. There is. I am doing it wrong. Oh, see ya, welcome in. I am doing that bit wrong. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Do 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 do. That's it. That's it. Oh! Whoa! 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 You can't just drop. You can't just do that. I bet that was the end as well. Move first. You can literally just move and sign on for benefits immediately if you have to. But you need to take the driver license before you move. Won't be allowed to take it here as you're no longer a resident. And getting your license in Ireland would take at least 18 months on Ireland. Ah, I see. Yes. Hence why learning to drive. I get it. I got it. I understand. Do do do. There is another reason why we're doing this level as well, chat. I want to see if the checkpoint does indeed get reset or not. I don't think it does, but I just want to test it. I'm pretty sure we're close to the checkpoint in this level already. This level's like 10 times easier than the one we previously had. Shabba-dee-da-bee-dee-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. That is so bad. You don't know where they're going to turn. I mean, I guess I could have anticipated it. But I keep forgetting that these guys don't overlap each other. I keep thinking that they go through each other, which is not the case. They actually turn around. Salt? Nah, not on this level. This level is salt-free. The previous levels, certainly, but this one? Ah, it's fine. It's my fault, because I keep forgetting that wrecks turn around from themselves. They don't overlap. And it doesn't take much to get back to where we were as well. Do 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 do. But chat, who's still with me? Who is still with me? Is everyone disappointed that we abandoned the last level? Ah! Nah, this one's far more fun to watch. I'm lurking presently. Hiya! Wait, is that a retro gamer in the YouTube mod chat? Is that famous, legendary YouTube mod, UK gamer? UK retro gamer, I should say. He turned around. Why did he turn around? I was expecting him to walk off the edge. Now that there is not my fault. That's because there's like there's sprite blocks on either end of those things. It wasn't my fault, chat. There's sprite blocks. What? Did I do it in the wrong order? Hey, JD. I think I might have done that in the wrong order. No. Who's it? Oh, it's Cabs. Another Cabs chat. If you are twitching, if you want to catch yourself another Cabs, now's a chance to do so. Nobody can catch me. How's it going, Retro? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, buddy. How was work? Just taking a break. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Dude, very big. How's the interviews going? Have you found someone yet? With your interviews? What? I don't get it. Can I just go to the top one instead? Wap wap. Hey Joshua. Looking forward to expanding the team. Why do I want to go to the top one? Because I have to, don't I? How am I supposed to proceed? I have to think about that one. I thought you had to go to the top one first. How are you supposed to get past that then? I'm confused. I'm confused. No secrets? Almost. I can't go any further. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, chat. I can't go any further than that because the thing's too high up. So I tend to delete that hint. Oh. Yeah, the top one's a troll. Is it? It looks like it is. Is it not?
Oh.
It looked way too far out. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if anyone would know, it would be the creator. So let's give it another go. Who made this? XHSDF. In the old chatterino there. I shall escape one day.
Oh.
If you're in YouTube again, don't forget to like. Indeed, Josh, it does help out. Thanks so much for the little shout out there. YouTubers, if you like what you see, hit that like button, hit that sub button. It all helps out the channel. If you are on Twitch, if you like what you see, hit the follow button. They're all anonymous. They're all. Oh, damn it! They're all anonymous. They're all free, and you can lurk in peace. I'm starting to get very hot here. I just realised my throat's extremely dry, and it's because it's quite warm in this room. So I'm running out of fluid, chat. My fluid levels. Intake fluids. Gotta like that stream. Gotta like that stream, chat. You just gotta. You just gotta. Do 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 do. Let's not get juked by this again. Oh, you sneaky bugger. I understand now. I thought I was going to fall a lot sooner than that. I understand now. You sneaky so-and-so. H. Oh. Who's running the thermostat, the roommate, or Tweed? So I stream outside of my house. Derpy, no derpies. No derpies, chat. That platform went further than those platforms usually go. Right? Right? Unless I'm wrong there. I'm pretty sure that platform went further than it usually does. We've got a checkpoint, chat, so what we're going to do, we're going to leave. We're gonna leave. Goes on forever until you jump off. Ah. Is that all of the platforms, or was it just that one? I'm gonna go back to the previous level. We're gonna see if the H saved. It did! Oh yeah! Visions, thanks so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Love your channel, dude. Don't know how you do it. Years of practice and patience, and a lot of zen as well. A lot of meditation and screaming into pillows. Vision, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. It all helps support the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. All right, so chat, the good news is we can go back to Floaty anytime we like and try and finish off that level. I think what we're going to do, though, in the 30 minutes that we have left of the stream, I'm going to quickly pop to the loo. Go to the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll come back. When we come back, we're going to beat the rest of Come Back. But anyway, chat, I'm going to be back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're going to see what else is in store for this level. I do like this level. This level's quite fun. Let's see if we can beat in the next 30 minutes. Chat, I asked before, who's the best Batman? Discuss amongst yourselves. Who's the best Batman, chat, and why is it Christian Bale? Adam West? Adam West? Come back! Kevin Conroy? Kevin Conroy was a good voice actor for Batman. Van Kilmer? Well, yeah, Van Kilmer died, didn't he? Did he not die this year, Van Kilmer? Do 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 do. All right, we know what we're doing. We're baiting spiders, chat. What is this? What is this? This is what is it? PMW? Is this PMW? Oh, that's so clever. Okay, so I see what we did there, XH. So the troll here, ladies and gentlemen, the troll teaches you that you have to jump in order to drop the platform, which is what you need to do to actually continue the second half. Interesting. Grill, thanks so much for the resub with the Prime. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you had for your viewing. And of course, your number hat. What a devil are you?
Oh.
Perfect alibi. Yeah, it happened when I was in Japan. Actually, the first platform is one of those teach players. It worked for nobody. Well, I definitely didn't pick up on it until you mentioned it. But then I'm a poor student, so who knows? Oh, okay, you can come down. Do 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 do. Chat, are we okay with spiders? Are we okay with spiders? How do we feel about giant yellow and black spiders that crawl down from drain pipes? Good feels, right? Feels good.
Ow.
Poisonous? I don't know if they're poisonous. Well, no, they might be because they kill Mario in one hit, so I think they just punch very heavy. Oop.
Ow.
Itsy bitsy spider.
Ow.
Do. Spiders are horrible. Yeah, these ones are nothing though. These ones are nothing. You hear that, spiders on the screen? Crunchy says you're nothing.
Ow.
Giant spiders, not so much. There was a YouTube short. I think it was AI generated. I don't know. Where there was like this couple trying to get a spider off their wall, and it was like a giant spider.
Ow.
And then you know, you just see this guy trying to tease it off. The spider's like the size of his head. And he's trying to sort of like get it off, kind of thing. And you know it's CGI because right at the end of the clip, the spider then jumps onto the camera.
Ow.
And it scared the hell out of me. I wasn't expecting something like that. But it was literally a jump scare. Now, I don't mind spiders, chat. I don't really have a fear of spiders, but something like that did make me jump. I'm not gonna lie, it did make me jump. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I think we did that wrong. Monsieur, welcome in. It's the first time you're tuning into one of my streams. Oh, welcome in. I hope you like what you see. Bonjour. Ça va? We have some common bound spiders around here that are yellow and black, and they are very pretty, make pretty webs as well. So I don't really have anything against spiders, to be fair. But, oh, you're not actually French. All right, never mind. Welcome in. Do. Spiders are friends. Back to the grindstone. Retro, before you go, Retro, let me just say thank you very much for popping by. I really do appreciate it. Seriously, I do appreciate it. Coming by, saying hi, you know, looking after YouTube for a little bit. I appreciate it. Thank you. You may now leave. You have my permission now to leave.
Ow. Ow.
Chat, one thing you should know about my mods is that they're all full-time workers and they only mod part-time. So just saying that you could get away with a little bit of chaos if they're not looking.
Ow. Ow.
Oh no! Oh no! Why did Tweed say that? Why did you say that name?
Ow.
Did you see that scientist made a new spider that shoots glowing red web? No? I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it. But no, I didn't read that. You actually live in Australia, so spiders are a very normal occurrence. I'm pretty sure Australia has literally every single animal known to man. Spiders, snakes, kangaroos,
Ow.
snails, puppy dog tails. Hoop snakes, drop bears.
Ow.
Can't forget about those. Surprised we made that.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow.
It's God's laboratory. Scientists have found a new spider in Newcastle. Do you know what they call it? Did they call it the Newcastle spider? Did they call it a Newcastle spider? Newcastle big boy? Scientists aren't the most creative bunch when it comes to naming things. They either call something very obvious, like the Newcastle big boy, which I would be honest sounds more like a sandwich, or they name it something very complicated in Greek or Latin.
Ow.
Do 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 do.
Ow. Ow.
Wait, is it not called the big boy then? I'm confused. Was the big boy the euphemism? Ah.
Ow.
No, hiding smoke. We abandoned that level, so we still got the H of that level, but we're gonna go back and finish it probably tomorrow or something. I had to stop playing that level because it was driving me crazy, and I wanted to get some progress, so we decided to come back. Ah! Now look at that big planet we just discovered. It's gigantic. What should we call it? Gigantor. The planet Gigantor. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself chaos, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in chat. If you're twitching. Sometimes they just name things after Monty Python or Douglas Adam Jones. True? Wait, do they? Actually, no, I say true. Do they?
Ow. Ow.
Do 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 do. You get a lot of height off these spiders, like a lot of height. Mario. Too soon. 2 in a row on a heater. Do 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 do. I have to do this on every stream you watch. Have I heard of a game called Pizza Tower? Mamma mia! Yes. I have heard of a game called Pizza Tower. It revolves a tower of pizzas. No, seriously, I have heard Pizza Tower, yeah. I've never played it though. It looks, shall we say, interesting. I'm not a big fan of the art style of that game. Like, you know, the weird sort of like rough, like MS Paint kind of graphics. But it looks like an interesting game. It looks really fun.
Ow.
Ba bum bum. Inspired by Mario Land 4. You can tell the main character, I don't know who his name is. You can tell that he's like inspired by Wario a little bit. He looks very Wario-ish. Wario-esque. Main character's name is Peppino Spaghetti. Peppino Spaghetti. Mamma mia. If you're Italian, I apologize. I'm pretty sure that most Italians don't say Mamma mia. I mean, they might do, I don't know. But I assume they don't say Mamma mia. Why am I having difficulty with that move suddenly? I can't seem to get over there. That's the ticket. He didn't come down! He didn't come down! They do in fact say Mamma Mia? Do they actually say Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia! Not usually, no. But it's directly inspired. I'll check it out one day, chat. Anyone interested in checking out Pizza Tower? Do 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 do. Oh god, I'm surprised we made that jump. Actually, I'm surprised we made that jump. I thought we were gonna. I keep forgetting that XH has put sprite blocks at the end of every platform, so the enemy sort of like turns around, it doesn't fall off the edge, which is helpful in some ways and also very unhelpful in others. Do 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 do. You skip the ads. How did you skip the ads, Hillbilly? That's right. I'm going first name basis. How do you skip the thing? You watch them. Ah, you see, that's the secret, chat. To get out of ad hell, you just need to watch the ads. Do 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 do. You watch that follow. Work on in. Chat, all follows and subs on YouTube are anonymous. They're anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. In any case, I hope you have an amazing Wednesday. I cannot believe it's Wednesday already. Cannot believe it's Wednesday already, chat. It's unbelievable. Therefore, you had to watch the ads that come out. Not only that, chat, you need to buy as well what's there on the ads. Just saying. It's the law. If you see an ad, you have to buy whatever's on the ads. It's the law of the land. Just send your cash to GamesInTweed at 123 Fake Street, Tweedville. Use the code NEEDFORTWEED for 5% off and a personal thumbs up from the courier. What kind of capital communism? I found you a first caller. Ow!
Ow.
I knew it. I knew it. Yet I still fell for it.
Ow.
Do I just do Mario Kaizo on YouTube? Yes, but I do other things on Twitch as well. So on Twitch I also play a little bit of Pokemon, Dark Souls, or Dark Souls-like games, if not Dark Souls, RPGs. Sometimes we chill out on Sunday to a bit of Stardew Valley. But yeah, on that's all Twitch exclusive. On YouTube, it's always Kaizo. And there's a reason for that. Dark Souls or Dark Souls-like games, yeah. So at the moment we're playing Elden Ring, but I kind of want to switch over to Sekiro. Sekiro? Sekiro. So everyone keeps picking up on the way I pronounce it. Sekiro. Right. Sekiro? Am I close? You haven't played any of the Souls games? Oh, they're great. We've beaten Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 99% of Dark Souls 3 before we had to reset due to a corrupted save. Sekiro. 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 We've played... we haven't beaten Elden Ring yet, but we're kind of working our way through it. What else? Lies of P. Bloodborne. We've beaten Bloodborne as well. Bloodborne's really good. Love Bloodborne. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just have something drop from the ceiling. I mean, I guess that's what the spies have been doing, but still, whoa. Where's my indications? Lords of the Fallen is a good Souls-like if you plan on playing with friends. It's the easiest Souls game to play a multiplayer on. Really? I do like... I am looking at other Souls-like. I will be honest, Lies of P was the first Souls-like I played which was not from Software. Like, all the other games have been from Softwares. And Lies of P was a masterpiece. Oh, chat, I'm going to be raving about Lies of P for the rest of my life. I love that game. We might have to go back into it at some point and try a different build. Have I considered playing the Plants vs. Zombie games? No. No. I don't think that would translate well into our stream, if I'm to be honest. I have played those games, but they're mobile games, right? So, I've only played on my mobile, never on stream. I don't think... How would you even stream that game? Watch the sub, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hey, Deuce. Do 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 do. The DLC's coming out. DLC's coming out for Lies of P, which is why I have not gone back to it yet. I'm waiting for the DLC to come out, which is in... Help me, chat. July? Is it July when the Lies of P things come out? DLC? They're definitely making a sequel, though. Because there's a sting... no spoilers. But there's a stinger at the end of Lies of P, which implies there is a... there's going to be... a sequel. A very bizarre sequel at that. Woo! Hey! Woo! That was a great level. I enjoyed that. That was a really fun level. That was a nice breath of fresh air from the previous one. Well, the previous level that we were attempting. Not Gimme Stitches, but the floating one. Oh, that was lovely. That's what we needed, chat. We should have just carried on the normal path. Thank you very much for the GGs, everyone. Lenoki, how's it going? That you dare raidings. I'm about to pack up. Damn, you've got the moves. You got the moves. Do I play anything Star Wars related? No. That's not our choice though. I have nothing against Star Wars. I like Star Wars. Just I don't really play. Just not really had the time or the brain power really to actually play any Star Wars games on stream at this point. So sorry about running after mine. I don't know, Lenoki, if I have it in my heart to forgive you. I don't know if I have it in my heart to forgive you. Do you play any Lego games? I don't know. No. Chat, literally, we have, I mean, our schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Twitch, Monday, Twitch, play Pokemon. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursday, Twitch and YouTube, play Kaizo. Kaizo's our bread and butter. Friday, Twitch only, we play Dark Souls-like games. Sunday, Twitch only, whatever we feel like. So usually Stardew Valleys or Chill Stream or anything like that. So that's usually our schedule. I am trying to do evening streams as well on Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Again, both for Twitch and YouTube. But those will be also Kaizo only. So basically what I'm trying to say is, ladies and gentlemen, is that Monday, Friday and Sundays are the days we do not do Kaizo. And at the moment, maybe not in the future, but at the moment they are Twitch exclusives. Hopefully that answers the question. So the things about Lego games, Star Wars games, that kind of thing, that might be a Sunday game, but that's our schedule. So as you can probably tell, we kind of specialize. I use the word specialize very loosely. We specialize in difficult games like Kaizo, Dark Souls, and the Pokemon games, by the way, we play Nuzlocke. And they're okay, aren't they, Lenoki? The Nuzlocke. They're okay. Violence, is good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Violence. Can you catch me in the Master Ball? Chat, we beat that level in a very nice place because we are actually done with the stream today. We have been streaming for 7 hours. 7 hours is usually my cutoff point. You don't have the strength to do Nuzlocks. I love Nuzlocks. How do you plural the word? Nuzlocki is Latin. Nuzlocke is Latin for silly attempts. Nuzlocki. Nuzlocki is plural. But yeah, chat, we're going to call it there. Thank you very much for everyone being here, but do not worry, I'll be back again tomorrow. I did say we're going to try and get back into the evening streams again. I think it's too warm today. I think it's too warm today to do an evening stream. So we'll literally be back again same time tomorrow for the morning stream. We will do some evening streams though, chat. We will do some evening streams. I know a lot of people just joining thinking, I used to see you in the evening. Well, we'll get back to them. We'll get back to them. The heat is something we need to consider. But we'll get back into it. Sometimes you're early, Violence. Sometimes you're here at the very beginning of the stream. Engineer, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun. Chat, we're going to do first, we're going to say goodbye to our friends on YouTube, and then we're going to wrap up at Twitch afterwards, because there's a little bit extra for Twitch. But for now, YouTube, always a pleasure. Thank you very much for the likes. Thank you very much for the subs. If you're not subbed on YouTube already, please consider smashing that sub button. It'd be great to have you. We're trying to grow our presence on YouTube at the moment, and to say we'll be back with some more of this tomorrow. So if you want to see how we progress, then catch us tomorrow. But for now, YouTube, Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. Twitch, don't be rude. Say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. I'm not ending until Twitch says goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. YouTube, we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Until next time, bye.